Yo. Yo, oh. I didn't forget anything today. I just like teasing you guys. Hey, everybody. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. And my name's Nate. I got my StarCraft jacket on today. You guys know I don't really take a lot of time to talk about stuff after this stream begins, so I wanted to show off. I haven't worn this in forever. I got my dope 2020 Community Summit, or 2019, whatever year it was, jacket on. I was cleaning out some stuff this morning. from the closet. I found a bunch of my old WCS stuff I had in a box. Yeah. I haven't really needed it, just to be clear. Living in LA, you know, everybody gives out like sweaters and hoodies and jackets. But in LA, you know, I didn't need that. 70 and sunny every single day for like 7 years straight. Except that one time I was on Attack of the Show, and then it was so much rain that my feet got completely soaked before the show. And I sat in front of a fan for about 45 minutes before we were ready to film. True story. And that's when I won that typing competition. That was totally rigged and fake. And, well, I mean, I think that show ended up getting canceled because it turned out they were view-botting it. I don't know. It was a whole big mess. One of the hosts told me that he lived in, like, the roach-infested house behind some old lady's house, and he's like, you know, it's hard to make it work in esports, but she only charges me $1,400 a month, so I'm like, oh! The good old days. The good old days. Oh, you can vote for Game of the Year on Steam now? Guys, I'm not going to tell you what game to vote for Game of the Year. The whole point of freedom is getting to choose. But I think since Baldur's Gate won Game of the Year on the Game Awards, I feel comfortable voting for Resident Evil 4 on Steam. I know, very hot take. I know you guys are going to consider this probably still to be some kind of vote manipulation. I understand. I'm not telling you that you should vote for Resident Evil 4 for Game of the Year, because unless you've played the game, it would be facetious of me to suggest that you waste your opportunity to do something meaningful with your life on, you know, just pumping up numbers for me. So, you should vote for whatever game you think was the best one this year. But, like, if you played Resident Evil and you really liked it, maybe you should make sure you go vote for it because it was a dope game. There you go. Problem solved. Maybe instead of zombies this time, I'll make like 10 trillion banelings. I don't know. Do we do Swan tanks? That's extremely boring, Nate. Swan has the most boring tanks of all time. Yeah, he does. He does. Go mass turret Swan. That's even worse. Yeah, why not? That sounds good. Which means if the laser drill... Keep the laser drill stuff, I guess. That's a fine one. And then we probably want the mortality protocol, blah, 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 blah. There's no concentrated beams, so we buff up combat. The combat one. Here we go. All right, we'll do Swan. We'll blow up the train with Swan. Can pick up and drop siege tanks. It just doesn't do much for me. Oh! God bless you, Morehook. Thanks, bro. You a real one. Stay fly. Happy Thursday? Yeah. 2017, is that what it says on the jacket? Yeah, I don't know. I just had this put away forever because there was no point in ever wearing it since it was like tank top weather every day. And then I moved to Las Vegas where it was like you have to basically be naked in a robe outside, or like not even a robe. Robe is too much coverage. You need like a shawl. You have to be like naked with a shawl outside to live in Vegas. This is frickin' 115 degrees every single day. F that noise, man. So yeah, so so I was going through a bunch of my stuff in my closet, and yeah, it was fun. Little trip down memory lane. Can play like it's Heart of the Swarm if Heroes of the Storm. Oh, something. Talking about another game. Grab a sub for your Xmas. Hopefully you buy something nice for your Katie. Thank you, Morha. Yeah, I picked up the rest of Katie's presents yesterday. I'm pretty no big deal. No big deal, but I might have just totally crushed it. Might have nailed it. But we're good. We're good. We got it taken care of. It's on lock. You call it Heart of the Storm by accident? Ah, Heart of the Storm. Yes, yes. Well, we had somebody on WCS call it the wrong name as well. So, yeah. Yeah, we literally had somebody on a WCS show call it the wrong name. Man, you should have seen how pissed Blizzard was when that happened. All because our LA director was like, hey guys, there's like a former Dallas Cowboys cheerleader that we can get on our show. And apparently everybody just said yes, even though she knew nothing about video games. So she ended up being pretty cool. Years later, we became friends, hung out a bunch. We watched Game of Thrones together. She turns out she's an interesting person. Played a lot of Pokemon Go together as well. But yeah, she did call StarCraft. I think she called it Heart of the Storm. I think she called it Heroes of the Swarm or something. Yeah. Yeah, you guys will be shocked to hear that. She did not get renewed for WCS, but sometimes it'd be like that. Is there going to be a drink theme for the Kodak party? No. Whatever your budget allows. I'm gonna try and get myself like a bottle of Woodford Reserve. You guys didn't hear. Bobby Kotick he officially moved his resignation up. So he's gonna be leaving Blizzard even faster than previously anticipated. Which means we don't get to do a New Year's FU stream. So now we have to do the December 27th FU stream. Yo, Rifkin! What's up, bro? Bro, you look like a Star Wars ghost? Thank you. You know, Rifkin, you'll appreciate this. But at first, I was like, well, I want to make it like my synthwave aesthetic. So I went for like a pink neon glow. And then I found out that there are a lot of older men who are just very uncomfortable with seeing the color pink anywhere. So I decided to go back towards a little more branded color, you know, try to make the boomers a little more comfortable. But I thought you might find that equally humorous as I did. I hope you've been doing well, man. Rifkin's been doing a bunch of stuff with like Rust. I played that game once and I attacked somebody and then I got permanently banned from a server, so I was kind of like, F this game. I'm too much of a wild card to play games where I can't aggro people. But yeah. I can't play games. You know, like you guys ever play Dark Urge? Have you guys done like a Dark Urge run in Baldur's Gate? Like every time you see a person, you basically have to roll or whatever to not need to murder them. And in most games, that's actually a great representation of what's going through my head. So it's just really hard to play. When they put me on the Minecraft server and they're like, this is a Christian Minecraft server, you are not allowed to build TNT. In fact, it's been disabled from the map. You know, I'm out. You know, I'm like Mark Cuban looking at my 7th pyramid scheme of the day on Shark Tank. I'm out. Technically, you can still do a FU stream whenever you want. That's true. WCS era. Yeah, WCS, man. It was a long time ago now. I guess I can say it's probably like the coolest thing I've ever done, because at least I was able to see that through to the end, you know?
The main objective has been destroyed.
That was a great time in my life. I got a lot of great memories of WCS. The number of producers that Roddy and I bailed out of losing their jobs as well. We really were just the absolute best. Working in esports the last 10 years has been an absolute dumpster fire. I wouldn't trade for anything. Not much good to say about it, but a lot of good memories. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, Rifkin gets it. It's pretty much all BS, but you get a couple of good times mixed in there that you never forget. And those are the things I hold on to. Those are the things I hold on to. That's good to see you, Grammy. Yeah, there's this guy, Finite Singularity on Twitter. I follow him, and he makes a bunch of shader plugins, shader-esque plugins for OBS. And he made this plugin that allows you to do a shadow on the inside or outside of a source. So, like, you guys want to see something kind of cool? What I can do with this is I can actually make it so that I can, like, invert it. You can move it around. You can do all sorts of stuff with this filter. But this is, like, the nerd stuff I like to play with. So I could turn it into an inner shadow, right? And I could, obviously, it doesn't look as good like this, but I don't have to use a color. I could use an image. I could use a gradient. So there's all sorts of stuff that you can do with it and play with it. You can change the angle that the shadow is falling behind you and whatnot. So yeah, Finite Singularity, he made the plugin that I use for the shadows, and then most of the other fancy plugins I use are by a super nerd on Twitter that I follow, who is probably one of the biggest developers for OBS. His name is Exceldro. He created the Move plugin, which I use to do audio and video triggered effects. Exceldro created the OBS shader plugin that allows you to put dynamic shader or effect files onto stuff. Dude's basically just like the Giga Chad of programming free stuff for streamers. So I basically just follow those guys, and every single time I see them make a contribution to anything on GitHub, I always investigate it. And that is how I find a lot of very fun things. Yeah. Yeah, you can just find him. You can just find him on Twitter, or you can look him up on GitHub, or you can just Google him. But yeah, Exceldro. Just an absolute gig alpha omega chad of a human. Is this co-op? Yeah. I always do co-op to warm up. Plus, it gets the tryhards that show up early for the stream, you know? Like, anybody that wants to troll me early, they always leave when they see this, because it's not interesting to them. So, it's a good way to have, like, a mellow startup for the stream. Absolutely nobody's going to come in here and grief me when I'm playing co-op, because 90% of people would just close the stream when they see it. Except people that watch me, so... keeps chat a little more sane for the first hour of the show. And also, it's a zero stakes warm up again. So I like all of the above. All of the above. Just making siege tanks with Swan. I guess his tanks are pretty good. His tanks do deal more damage than Stukov's. Although I still think Stukov's are better because they spawn units, but yeah.
Got a train on that bottom track moving fast. Must be a priority shift.
What's that, Crazy Ray? Yeah, so Swan gets a giant freaking laser drill. He gets a laser with the power of 3 molten suns engaging in one another intimately. Anyway, yeah. So Swan gets a giant laser. He gets better mech units. His mech units can revive themselves when they die. It's it's all very groovy. And Swan gets he has pretty good turrets too. Swan does have pretty good turrets. Uh-oh. Should probably go kill the dude there. Yeah, but he gets science vessels, siege tanks, Hellions. He gets most of the normal Terran mech units, except he also gets Wraiths. He gets Wraiths instead of Vikings, Hercules instead of dropships. Hercules is like a giga dropship that can hold like 60 supply of units. The whole entire point of the mode is to just kind of be like a fun, sort of mindless thing that you just do to, relax. So I like it a lot for that reason.
Trains are departing from both stations. Gotta move fast into the boat.
Yeah, there is a train mission in the campaign as well. It's one of my favorites. That's why I like to play this one so much. I suppose this is probably the part of the game where I should just try to take the middle of the map and never let it go. Humbly request immediate air vac. The boss is consuming 3 canned anchovies and boiled eggs for breakfast. I do not think I can hold on for much longer. Katie, it's time. It's time for us to find some... We need to find something that we can some way to retaliate. We need to find a way to retaliate. Now my laser drill, with the mod that I'm playing, it has area of effect and it slows the units that it hits. So at least we have that going for us. Unfortunately, this is going to be a Goliath game. Yeah, we're in some trouble. We're in some trouble here. I don't think that's the one I want. I totally didn't really pay attention to the fact that the enemy is just going to go mass tempest. So that does complicate things a smidge. That does complicate things. But see, my tanks can rebuild themselves after they die, so it's not too bad.
Main objective destroyed.
We're just gonna make Goliaths. That's how we'll deal with this situation.
Always moving, always collecting. The enemy is near. Kill. We have you on visual.
I should probably research Defense Matrix, right? And he has Goliaths, which are, of course, as you guys all know, the best Terran mech unit that is not actually in the real game. If we had these guys instead of the Cyclone that they put in now, at least we could stop pretending they aren't mech marines. You know, we might as well just cut out the middleman. All he's doing is scraping like 20 cents off a transaction like he's Apex Clearinghouse, you know what I mean? Bunch of criminals. Bunch of criminals. Are those guys biological? Can I irradiate? I can irradiate them. Nice, look at that. Look at that. Watch them burn. So the other thing that Swan has too is the enhanced turrets. So what I'll do is let's just get all the turret upgrades. Let's get all the turret upgrades. Let's set everything up here. We get some more guys on the ground. I think the Goliaths are in a good place. So my teammate is playing as Dahaka, so he just has a giant Godzilla as his hero unit. My teammate is Godzilla. As you know, can't really lose when you have Godzilla on your team. It's not possible.
Destroyed.
Think you can run from us? Ha!
Research complete.
But yeah, making it look like a Star Wars Force Ghost is actually the tutorial that originally had this plugin on it. So you guys made some pretty astute observations there.
Got an enemy attack inbound on our base, buddy.
I don't really make a lot of Star Wars references or jokes, but I know you guys are all nerds, so I figured it wasn't a bad angle to take.
Transmit orders.
I'm one of those people who checked out forever when they said somehow Palpatine returned, you know, and they're never getting me back. They could pay me $1 million to change my mind, but other than that, I'm gone. I'm gone forever. You'll love to see it.
What's that? What's our target? Bad guys closing in on your army.
What about Mando and stuff? Well, you know, the problem is, the problem with all of that stuff is that they do the same dumb shit that Disney has done and ruined Star Wars with the whole entire time. Which is that, at the end of the day, everything just always loops back to fucking Luke Skywalker or Palpatine or Vader. And it's incredibly boring. I would literally rather watch them just try and remake that shit 500 times until they get it out of their system instead of forcing it into everything else. They have the absolute worst writers of all time that they literally cannot think of anything else. Or they're just too ignorant or stupid or willfully malicious. I don't care. Whatever their excuse is, fuck them. That's what I think about Star Wars. They could do a lot better. They literally have infinite money, and their fans will never stop watching their stuff no matter how bad they burn them. It would not be that hard to turn the ship around. In fact, it would be quite easy.
Enemies coming for our base. Thought you might
They could just literally listen to any of the criticism that people give them and say, let's make sure that we don't do that. If they need to open source the production of the film to avoid it, if they want to go to the community to come up with a script that people don't hate, I'm okay with that. They never will, and that's why they're going to continue to suck forever, but that's about the only way I could see them getting out of this mess. Or just go copy the most upvoted fanfic on whatever the Star Wars dark web forums are, you know?
They can't have much cargo. Keep it up.
I'd love to see them try. I'd love to see them try for real with that. It's hard. I think the other big problem with a lot of media that gets made these days is a lot of people, they don't get to choose what projects they work on, you know? It's like how game developers don't get to choose what games they work on. Like, obviously all the people at Blizzard wanted to make StarCraft 3, but the executives wouldn't greenlight it and they have the final say. So when you force people to make stuff that they aren't interested in, it leads to very low quality products. When you have a guy that's like, oh, I'm ready to make my first director debut. I love cinema. I've been watching all the biggest, best, fanciest stuff my whole life. I love all of this stuff. And then they're like, well, actually, we're making a spin-off of She-Hulk that we greenlit for $50 million. And we're either going to never work with you again or you're going to make this. So then, like, you've immediately made the person who's creating the thing, like, jaded against the audience that they're creating the aforementioned thing for before they've even begun the process at all. How do you think that ends? How do you think that ends? The guy is spiteful against a fan base he doesn't even, you know or care or invested in because he knows they're going to roast him no matter what he does. And then he hardly tries because he knows he's going to get roasted no matter what he does. And to me, that is it's a death loop. It's a death loop of quality. It is legitimately a quality death loop in terms of what gets put out there. That's not just Star Wars. I mean, that's a lot of big corporate made stuff now. Like, really, all these projects could probably be really good if you just found the right person that actually was really interested in doing right by the source material in some way and not, somebody who has literally any awareness of what Star Wars fans think, for example. Like, it wouldn't be hard to test. It would not be hard to market test, Just make a fake Reddit account and post a shitty leak. Just post a leak on, like, the Star Wars Reddit. Be like, guys, I found out that they're going to bring Palpatine back. What do you think? Every single reply would just be like, that would literally be the dumbest thing they could possibly do. You get downvoted so far into oblivion. Like, it should just be immediately obvious that that's, like, one of the worst things that they could have possibly done. That there's no way that passes any sort of filter. That's all I'm saying. So stuff like that getting forced through is just, it's a side effect of people that don't care about projects being forced to work on them, and the people that make the projects not caring how good they are because they make money anyway. So it doesn't matter. Hey, Base Trade. A lot of the Marvel shows have that same problem, too. Disney in general, right? Think most people can agree they've had a pretty huge drop off in the last couple years, quality wise. The standards are not super great. Yeah. Hey, Rageful Tengu. Hey. Well, I think the biggest problem Disney has is probably figuring out what they're gonna do with the Avengers stuff now that they've wasted the last 2 years on a guy that just actually did get convicted. So I think they're probably more concerned about that than anything else at the moment, anyway. I'd have to imagine, right? I think Jonathan Majors, right? He got convicted this week. I think they he's like done.
Go ahead. What's
Yeah, Jonathan Majors, Kang, the Kang actor, he got convicted on like felony assault charges or something.
SCV
Like,
ready.
yeah.
In the rear with the gear.
I don't think Disney is going to be as dumb as Warner Brothers. Warner Brothers was like, guys, there's no way that this dude kidnapping children, holding people hostage, and beating people up in public places, there's no way this could tank the Flash movie. Like, sorry. I'm a big fan of the Flash, so that really broke my heart. It also broke my heart that that guy had to be in the movie, so, you know, it's kind of, it's one of those things, you know? You know how few things there are out there if you're a Flash fan? I still like the movie. I still like the movie because I like that story, and I have rose-colored glasses because it's a very big thing for me. But yeah, some parts of that movie were truly horrendous and didn't even involve Ezra Miller. Exactly. Yeah. So we gotta win to start the day, guys. So I'm just gonna press that air horn button. Look at us. Look at us. What does that guy Liam Neeson say? We are gods now. That is exactly how I feel. Literally feel like I just killed Ares with my bare hands. I'm a druid. Owlbear, obviously. All right, let's go next. Yeah. Well, you know, there's some interesting, it's like there's some comic accurate aspects to avoiding making direct contact with people in Flash time. So, and the Flash has always been a more humorous type of hero as well. Is something like that type of humor does belong in a Flash movie. But the problem was literally everything else, yeah. The unnecessary tie-in crap at the end that they couldn't do anything with, the reshooting the ending 3 or 4 times, and then of course keeping the felon as the main character of the movie was probably not a good play. Probably not a good play. At some point, I'm sure I'll be able to run an AI algorithm that will literally replace the actor with anybody else that I want, and I'll probably be able to do that within 5 years, so can't wait.
SCV ready. What's going on?
All right, give me the Jake Gyllenhaal cut.
What's SCV ready? Go big.
Technology is already pretty cray-cray. I know, bro, I know. The amount of stuff that I can just run on my computer is like nuts. It's like nuts. You don't even need internet, and you can just run the models. You can just make pictures. You can just make all sorts of random crap to just look at and be like, wow, this is so cursed. As a fan of cursed memes, AI stuff is like a godsend. It doesn't even matter if it's all garbage. It's fascinating to look at sometimes.
SCV ready here.
I'm one of those people that wants to get downloaded into like a pod. I want my brain downloaded into a nuclear pod and shot out into outer space so my conscience can live forever. Until it crashes into some other star, I guess. Reversible belts grab hold of your belly hair. I only wear belts when I wear pants to go out. And I only wear pants to go out. Yeah, I don't know. I just have like two belts, I think. I don't have any like reversible belts though. I just have two pretty. I have a brown belt and I have a black belt. That's it. I never wear the brown belt, and the black belt is for, yeah. Usually I'm gonna put on my nice jeans if we're going out to like casino or something. You know, we're gonna get fajitas or whatever. Fajita night. And then of course, I end up taking the belt off at some point because, well, I'm gonna eat a whole giant plate of fajitas, and I'm gonna drink a Cadillac margarita, and, well, you can't keep your belt tight after doing that. Am I right, or am I right? Or am I right? Saw a bear one time and you're in some brown pants.
In the rear.
I have encountered a bear up close in person twice. I've got two close calls with bears.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Bears are freaking terrifying.
What's it worth? On the way, certainly. SCV ready.
You just retired a couple belts, checking closet inventory. Those cheap leather belts, man, they have a shelf life. Yeah, they do. They do. For WCS and stuff, I think the belts I had, I usually did try to buy like reasonably nice stuff for all of that because, you know, it was like work expense, and also if I, you know what I mean? It's like if I'm going to be on TV, I should probably put in more than Walmart level of effort. So I think I had a couple of like slightly fancy-ish ones from like Macy's or something. Is this me or him? Oh. Nothing crazy. Probably the most expensive belt I ever had was like, I think for when I hosted BlizzCon, I got some Nordstrom belt for like 80 bucks because that made me feel really good about myself. That's about it. I mean, I was hosting BlizzCon. It was kind of a big deal. I bought a whole new outfit for that.
Big job, huh?
Waiting on. What?
Huh? SCV ready.
Ready. Talk to me.
Obviously, I still keep all that stuff because the bright side is that all these years later, anytime I go to a function where dressing up is appropriate, people are always like, wow, I did not know that Nathan could clean up this well. And I'm like, y'all bitches ain't seen me on Swedish national television, huh? Oh my gosh. This man's got a potato for a computer.
Light here. Here's your stuff.
Channel's clear, boss. SCV ready.
Waiting on you.
Oh, this was just so painful with the latency though, huh?
SCV ready.
I think his little toaster oven PC is riding the struggle bus. Kind of how it seems.
Show me.
He's got a little Fisher-Price modem. He doesn't even have copper wire running into his house. He's got like 10. He's got like 10 wire. Every time he boots up his internet, freaking gets exposed. You guys know that Tin Man or whatever from that movie they made a long time ago? They put real tin or something on him and he died from it. Isn't that crazy?
State your request. Cyclone on.
Things people do for art. Part of what makes life beautiful.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Yeah. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
I don't know if he has another observer somewhere, but
SCV ready. Huh?
let's do a little cheeky mine drop. Mine?
Ready.
Mine? We don't mind? Mine? Mine?
Loud.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
Yep. SCV ready.
forces are under attack. Add-on complete.
The nice thing is just being able to kind of keep him pinned at home. Keeping him pinned at home at all in this kind of situation is just so good. But the moment he crosses the map, he is probably going to cave my face in a very painful and graphic way I cannot describe on stream. I'm thinking the Mountain versus the Viper. Right now, I'm kind of just dancing around, but the moment he gets his hands on me, it's over.
Where's the emergency?
Ready. What's going on? Ready for service.
Since when did I become a Force Ghost? You know, man, don't blaze it with Vader. That's all I'm going to say.
Mineral
He told me he was going to take me to Tatooine. I thought he meant literally.
Scanning battlefield. Engineering and state of. Big job. Waiting. Ready. State your request. Job.
research complete.
No, good.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Command center upgrade complete.
I mean, the fact that I've been able to just kind of casually do this and he's not even going air yet, it seems. It's kind of dank.
What's going on? In the rear with the. Waiting order. State your request.
I've got Yamato, I've got BCs coming out. Upgrades are looking good. Fourth base is very late, but that's fine. You can max out on three bases in this game, so it's always something to keep in mind. Now we put two planetary fortresses next to each other. It's like two turtle doves. You don't need them, but the song says two, so here we are. I'd prefer just a regular turtle. I don't know, I've always liked turtles. There were a lot of like wild turtles where I grew up. It was pretty normal to just see turtles chilling out in the road and stuff. We'd always pick them up and move them off the street. Probably saved a dozen or so turtles in my days. Hashtag humble brag.
Complete.
Now you guys know why I play
Center
Terran.
upgrade complete.
I get you.
Big job, huh? Combat engineering at your disposal. Scanning. Waiting orders.
You looking for a way in, cutie pie?
Scanning.
Command center upgrade.
Here we go.
Our base is under command center upgrade complete.
Squadron en route. Who called in the fleet?
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our SC2s are under attack. Unit command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Mineral field completed.
Got him. Yeah, you weren't ready for that. I'm pretty sure he realized he couldn't build stalkers, so that was probably the moment he left.
Upgrade complete.
Yo, that was a cute warp prism spot, though. Hey, that was kind of big brain by him. That's kind of big brain by him, you know? I got nothing bad to say. I got nothing bad to say about that. He really just got bamboozled because he never got the scout. And you know why? Because I was in his face all game. Well, at least for like the first, like, you know. I was about to say first 10 minutes, then I noticed the game was only 12 minutes long. I was in his face for like the first 7 minutes. When are you going to play Lethal Company? I don't, can you give me an elevator pitch? Give me an elevator pitch for Lethal Company, Rifkin. Good to see you, Valeris, by the way. Well met. Let's pretend I'm Ricky Bobby and you're Cal Earnhardt Jr., okay? So, what is the shake and bake on this game? I've seen a lot of memes on TikTok, but I do not know anything about it. It seems like it's a SCP containment type of game. Is that it? You know who all those people are? Oh, it's just one person, actually. Man, I really gotta watch Talladega Nights? Yeah. Yeah, me too.
SCV ready. Huh? Yep. I'm going.
It's a goofy take on a scary game? Oh.
SCV ready. What? Huh?
Is it on Steam or Epic or... Look into it. There's no point to it, you just mess around? Okay, okay, I like that.
SCV ready. Huh? Ah! Bad news. Big job. SCV ready. Let's go.
I like that.
Yeah.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Roger.
Dang. I don't know if you've been playing Prop Hunt or Fortnite or anything lately, Graham, but I actually did break Katie. Well, she loves it now. I got her to try the OG season with me, and we are... I think she's level 32 on her battle pass right now. I think I'm level like 55, but I didn't know if you were still playing that at all. But I got her into it. There's a battle pass full level up you get just for getting into a cave in survival mode on Lego Fortnite. And so I'm gonna do that just to get the full free level. So yeah, at some point, if you're on Epic and you see me on, we're on like every night, no cap. We do zero build. We do zero build and we do the festival main stage. Every time I hear Bad Romance now, I feel like I'm being programmed like the sleeper cell agent from like the Winter Soldier or whatever. I feel like I'm Bucky. I feel like I'm just getting brainwashed every time I hear Bad Romance now. It came on at a bar last night too, which is incredible to think about. It's burrowed deep in there. I feel like that song is like a tadpole in my head. Or maybe Lady Gaga is the tadpole in my head. Can't tell. And I think I'm going to be able to stream some Zero Space pretty soon too, which is exciting. Shh.
SCV ready.
Oh, well met. Well met.
Add-on complete.
There you go. You can't repair that ever, so now like Todd, you can just miserably stare at it.
This ought to be good. Go ahead. Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. Ready for dust off. Channels clear.
Yeah, they basically turned Fortnite into all the video games. If you guys haven't seen the news in the last like month, they put Rock Band inside the game. They basically made it the best possible Minecraft ripoff out of Lego. It's pretty dope. It is actually pretty awesome. And I'd say graphically, they've probably got one of the most advanced
Add-on.
setups too, because they make Unreal one of the most pretty games. It's a lot of probes. This is exactly what I needed.
Understood. Talk to me.
SCV ready. Yeah. Optics online. Let's go kill something. You got this channel's clear. You got.
Yeah, I wish Destiny hadn't ruined Rust for me, or I would show up. I would get some people together and come steal that free money in those tournaments you run.
Picking up or dropping off?
What's going on?
All I did was shoot one guy. Oh. They said that we were at war. You know, now that Katie's in chat, I actually want to say this again because I think she'll agree. Katie, I was telling Rifkin that we need to do some fork knife together. But I was also saying I was describing my playstyle in many games as just basically Dark Urge. That's how I play most games. So when the players are regulating what we can do too much and we don't have freedom, I get real antsy. My trigger finger gets real itchy when people start talking about taking away my rights. Who told you I can't build TNT on this Minecraft server?
Your forces are under attack.
Do you hate freedom? Shockingly, the answer is almost always unanimously yes.
Base is under attack.
I got my ears on. Receiving.
Base is under attack.
Talk to me.
Wow, the planetary's actually getting some action.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Screaming.
Hell yeah. Hey, we're still standing. Better than I ever did.
Receiving.
Looking like a true survivor.
What's going on? Optics online. Let's go kill something. Nothing'll stop me. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Holla back. Inbound.
Everything about this is a colossal dumpster fire.
SCV ready. Moving into SCV ready. Show me who you. Big job. SCV ready. SCV ready.
I think we're dead, but I mean anything is possible according to Kevin Durant. So
I got my ears on.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
disposal. Stand.
SCV ready. What's going?
State your
SCV.
Mineral field depleted.
engineering costs. State ready.
Well, he looks like he wants to go into charge lots. And that's definitely something I need to be mindful of, because that'll be a problem.
Go ahead.
If we find a way to win this game, we are gods. I don't think there's any way we can, but we would be... That would be pretty sick.
Cyclone on. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. I get you. In gear.
Hey, I'll take it, man.
Channels. Show me who you want to down.
He just threw away everything he had.
Attack.
Inbound. Yeah. SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready.
You got cool.
Loud and clear. SCV ready. SCV ready. Yep. What's going? Go ahead. SCV.
Optics online. Let's get
Online.
Mineral
systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
State your ready for scanning.
Upgrade complete.
Huh? What's going?
The fact that he's throwing away so much says a lot, though.
SCV ready.
These are the actions of a desperate man, and I'm about... Now I have Cyclone speed, so... That helps a lot.
Awaiting orders.
Channels clear, boss.
State your
Optics
request.
online. Let's go kill something.
Feels good, man.
Systems go. Cyclone.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's
SCV ready.
Awaiting ready.
systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Come. Engineer.
SCV ready.
Canvas engineering at your disposal.
SCV ready.
Moving into position. Show me. Got a target.
Oh, that battlecruiser never started building because I was supply blocked.
upgrade complete.
Oops. Yeah, I think we lose now. Well, that's a tough way to go, but... I was hoping it was going to finish during that fight and I could teleport it into his base, but I think he can aim move me now. I'm not really sure. Honestly, I have no idea.
Let's go kill something. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
He's just going to make mass stalkers. It's crazy.
Roger. SCV ready.
Comms open.
Who called in the fleet?
Hellbat coming through.
Mineral field
Ready for action. Show me who you
add-on
want.
complete.
Got it targeted. Things online. Let's go kill something. Big job. Comms open.
Research complete. Mineral field depleted.
Pretty fun game, huh?
Show me who you want to
Called
die.
in the fleet.
SCV ready.
He brought the aggression early and often. He was big time in my face. He made this one as tough as he really could.
This ought to be good. Show me who you want to die. Moving into position.
Base is under attack.
Oh yeah, okay. He's just clicking. He's just clicking on Fog of War, huh? Could be a cheater. I don't know if he has any observers that saw that.
Mineral field
He went to both bases at the same time. Does he have? Is there anything here? No. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
mineral field depleted.
Oh, really?
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Yeah, that's bad luck, man.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Well, if he can play with full vision, then I think there's no point in playing that game out, right? Let's just go next. Seems like he's not playing very legit. He's a barcode, so we don't have to do any verifying on that. Let's just go next. Late Christmas tree this year. Glad you finally got that taken care of, sir. Happy for you, happy for you. You told yourself you'd take a break from ranked today. I do not understand how you are playing ranked right now. I'm literally incapable of comprehending it. Preseason is going to be so much better when it drops. I have never wanted to play Summoner's Rift less. They're about to shuffle the whole entire deck all over again in like 2 weeks. Yeah, that pine smell, right? That pine smell is the best. All right, we got a Zerg player this game.
Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear. What's go ahead. Ah, huh? Go, huh? Ah, you scared me. What's man?
SCV ready.
Bad news? Yeah, whatever. Ben?
SCV ready.
Big job, huh? What's
Boom. Byrata. Isn't this the guy that's obsessed with me? I think this guy loves me, right?
Ready.
Should be a good game. I've had a couple of different builds I busted out yesterday that I thought worked really well.
Let's go.
Yesterday we only played for like 3.5 hours, but I feel like most of the games were bangers.
Go ahead. Huh?
What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? What's... Ah! Huh? Yep. What's going on? Will do. SCV ready. Yes. Huh? Ah! Huh?
Boom, boom, boom.
SCV ready. Ben, what's going on?
In the rear.
What's going on?
Woohoo! Over.
Standard hatch timing looks like.
We've been waiting on. Go ahead, big.
What's going on?
Yo. Big job, huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
Armed and ready. Sure. In the rear. Who wants some?
SCV ready.
I wanted to let him fly in as far as he would, just in case I got a chance to kill him without lifting.
Go, go, go! Ah! In the rear.
Ben.
You don't have to fly it too far on this map, though, so I don't think it's a problem.
Been waiting on. You gonna give me orders? Gangway. Coming through. This better. Go ahead. Ah! Let's go. Huh?
What's going on?
Got a plan. I got a plan. Reactor for this factory. This one makes the tech lab. Can get a safety tank if I need. Start building Cyclones. Get the Cyclone upgrade.
SCV ready.
But I really liked just pushing for that setup that I want. I really liked doing that in the previous games.
Ready.
Just pushing a little harder to get to Cyclone Raven faster.
SCV ready.
Just because it's good against
Add-on.
everything.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Huh? In the rear with the gear. Move it.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, he's just a little cheeser.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
That's okay. Plenty of them. Plenty of them. Plenty of cheesers out there. That's a lot of larvae to waste on Zerglings this early, too.
Transformation system.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about Lings, bro. Cyclones are friggin' amazing, dog.
Cyclone ready for action. No one lives forever.
Let's wait for Cyclone speed. Killing the Lings should be pretty easy after that.
Cyclone, show me who you want to die.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
A man with no respect for others has no respect for himself.
Can't hold them alone. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Comms open. You got coordinates?
SCV ready.
Scanning battlefield. State your
Go ahead.
waiting.
Big huh?
SCV ready.
Different state of scanning battlefield. State your ready combat.
Man in the rear
SCV
with
ready.
the gear. Ah!
Combat.
Optics online. Let's go.
SCV ready.
Get the
Console.
scanning
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Engine screaming.
Feel you want to die. Systems go. Taking some fire here. Cyclone. Man in the rear with the gear.
waiting. State your
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
scanning back.
Got a target. Enemy contact.
Ready.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Cyclone receiving. Moving into position.
SCV ready.
Inbound.
SCV ready.
Waiting. State.
Bandit. What's going on?
Somehow, I still don't have an engineering bay.
Mineral field depleted.
State your request.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for survival.
Ah! You scared me.
SCV ready.
No, this guy's crazy.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Combat.
What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete. Research complete.
SCV ready.
Adjusting for new.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Ready to roll out.
SCV ready.
Oh, into the Hydras. Okay, okay.
I got my ears on.
What's going on? Man in the rear with the gear.
Yeah, this guy plays like that really bad dude that always tries to blind counter me, but he's just not as fast as I am or whatever.
Ready.
That's the energy this guy gives off.
Bad. Huh?
Yeah? Receiving.
Go ahead.
Good job, huh? Got a target.
Base is under attack.
There it is. Oh, the surround on the planetary from that. That was pretty sick. Wasn't bad. I think this guy's my biggest fan. He can have it. Let's go next. I'm pretty sure I'm his favorite Terran player. You like the chicken chunks? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, the Cyclone, they basically neutered the Cyclone completely this year. Like, if you look up old school, they banned this procedure, but it's called a lobotomy. They basically just, you know, they damage your brain so that you can't do anything ever again. They did that to the Cyclone. It used to be an interesting unit with ambitions, and it was good at some things, bad at others, but generally speaking, wasn't really like, you know, it never really got to shine in the light, and people were uncomfortable around it because they didn't understand it. And, you know, StarCraft fans, StarCraft players, very conservative, so they're like, hey, if we don't like something, the best thing to do is get rid of it or bury it deep down where it'll never come back. So, naturally, they did the worst possible thing to the Cyclone and turned it into the most boring unit we've ever had in the game. It's quite sad. But yeah. That's all you really need to know about the Cyclone.
Bad news? You scared me. SCV ready.
In StarCraft, we don't solve our problems. We just pretend there are no problems. That's how StarCraft players fix things.
SCV ready. Yep. Go ahead. Big job, huh? SCV ready. We here. Huh? Bad news? Huh? What? SCV ready. Bad news? Sure thing. What's going on? What?
Please don't balance one in my chat, Ice Wolfie.
Bad news?
Thank
Go
you.
ahead. You scared me.
Everybody knows the only thing you're allowed to say is the truth, which is that Protoss has been the worst race for a long time, and they've been grossly over-nerfed, and the maps are all pretty bad for them. Now, you don't have to argue with me if you don't want to, but I'm just letting you know that's your warning.
Gangway coming through.
I don't ever want to hear anybody ever for the rest of my life. I hope I die without ever hearing another person balance whine about Terran being weak. All right? I would literally rather die. You want to talk about how dumb it is that we haven't had a Protoss win a tournament in a year? That's fair. Everything else, I don't give a shit. I don't want to know. I don't want to hear. I do not care.
Armed and ready. Been waiting. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
A reigning world champ is a Terran. Got nothing to complain about.
Ready. Gotcha. What? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
That was also for your redeem, Mariani. Love you, bro. Merry Christmas.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
He's gonna go, what, Roach Hydra? That's what he does? That's what he likes to do. ESL semis were 2 Zerg, 2 Terran. This guy gets it. This guy gets it. Zerg and Terran players have been feasting for years, guys. Alright? If equality feels like oppression, yeah. Yeah, it does. It does when you've been eating good. We don't have equality, though, so there's no reason to pretend you're being oppressed.
Complete.
I'm waiting on you. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Well, he's just gonna mass tanks, or mass roaches. That's what we saw last game.
What's going on? Bad news? Can't hold him alone. SCV ready.
I'm just gonna ignore that, because,
Add-on complete.
yeah.
Inbound. SCV ready.
You guys don't ever have to remind me that I'm a joke to you. I know that. I know that.
SCV ready.
The things that I talk about seriously and always ask for respect on are the things that get dunked on the most. I'm very consciously aware of that. I'm just gonna say Merry Christmas. Love you guys.
Add-on complete.
What's going on? Let's get into the fight. Talk to me, boss.
Up, ready to go.
Waiting on you.
Base is under attack.
Talk to me, boss. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. What? Go ahead. Uh-huh. Talk to me. I'm waiting on you. SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Oh, okay. I think I upset him. Have a nice night, bro. He's probably gone already, right?
SCV ready. Can't hold him alone. Yeah, big job, huh?
Who called in the fleet?
I can't really feel bad. I communicate really, really clearly, guys. I've gotten so good at communicating how I feel. You know? I really have. So, I have absolutely nothing else for you. It's really not that hard to be respectful of the things that I ask you not to waste my time about.
SCV ready.
If you want to get offended on your own behalf because you feel bad that you crossed a line, that's okay. But just, you know, you don't have to dump it in chat that you feel attacked or whatever, okay? Nobody here ever has to bring up balance in this game. I've asked you not to for years now. So I don't feel bad. I'm gonna have to scold you now if that's what you want to do. And if you want to make jokes about it because you think it's funny to bring it up when I don't want to, then I'm gonna tell you that that's inappropriate. This is me communicating as clearly as a human possibly can. I literally cannot get more direct than that. I'm not a part of the StarCraft community. I'm not a part of the StarCraft scene. I'm just a guy who likes playing this game and doesn't care for any of your drama, bullshit, or whatever else it is that keeps you up at night because this game doesn't satisfy you enough. Okay? You don't have to respect me. Most people in the StarCraft community don't. But I'm not going to sit here and pretend like it's funny.
Mineral field completed.
What is it? Squadron.
You scared?
Add-on complete.
Be in the rear with. Huh? Go ahead.
Research complete. Upgrade complete.
What's going on?
Upgrade. Mineral field depleted.
Be in the rear with the gear. Big job, huh?
Command center upgrade.
There we go. It's a good trigger. It's a good trigger for him. I guess he didn't want to go to the base because there's not enough stuff there to be worth it. Have fun building corruptors all game, bro. I love you guys, though. Big shout out to everybody that only ever comes into chat and talks about things they're interested in or things that they want to talk about. I appreciate that, guys. If you don't want me to ever humiliate you on stream, all you have to do is just not bring up anything negative or make fun of me. I'm a very sensitive guy, and I'm working on it. But at the very least, I can be real enough to tell you that I can't handle that shit. So you better respect me, or I'm gonna ask you to kindly go somewhere else. That's all. All I've ever done in this whole fucking scene, all the years I've been in StarCraft, is get made fun of by everybody. It's not funny.
SCV ready.
So I'm good. I'm good on that, alright? I don't need any more fake friends. I got plenty.
Go ahead. Be in the rear. Big job, huh?
Upgrade complete.
Oh, really?
Console. Go ahead.
SCV
Oh, that guy's stuck, right? We did get a lot of eco up. For a guy that's just trolling us, you know, like, we've made this into a pretty good game. I figured if I went BCs, he would just blind rush a starport or a spire, which is exactly what he did. So it's like kind of nice that we were able to basically get the game exactly where we wanted it to be. No, let's go, bro. Who cares? Let's do it. Nah, let's fight. This guy's worst nightmare is the game ending. Let's build another command center. Let's go. Just keep it moving. Yo, thanks for the gift sub, buddy.
Yes, come
Christmas stuff? Well, yesterday I went out with my mother-in-law yesterday. When we picked up some fun stuff for Katie. We did a little Christmas shopping for Dad and Kate and Katie's sister is coming into town this next weekend. So that's kind of dope. GG. Let's just play this guy as many times as he wants, right? I'm sure he'll be happy to queue into us over and over. I'm just curious to see if he gets bored at some point today. That's my new goal. Let's find out if this man can get bored of beating us all day. Thanks for the sub, Gavba. I appreciate that, man. Did something happen this last week or so? No. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. You know, it's the first time I've ever had a mom. I don't know if I told you guys that, you know. That's one of those things I've always been like secretive about, like my tough life stuff, but I never had a mom like my whole life. So, it was awesome going out and looking at stuff and you know, looking at things together with her for Kate and for Dad, and it was just nice. It was really nice. And we went to a brewery. We got some ciders, had a pizza, just talked for a couple hours. It was just great. It was just really great. She's a wonderful woman. Very happy to have her in my life.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Yeah. Another one of those days with this guy.
SCV ready.
Hey, man. Maybe he's got no one to spend his Christmas with, okay? We can be that guy. We can be that guy.
Bad news.
That's part of what I do, too.
SCV ready.
It's like a mission service playing ranked ladder, you know? These people take out their frustrations on the game. They don't really think about it. But as long as we don't, you know, take that from the game, then they're putting it into an abyss. And it's not going to anybody else. So, as long as they can't spread the toxicity into the game to me, then spending our time getting sniped or playing these weirdos is it's really just a service to everybody else that plays. Yeah.
SCV ready.
Yeah.
Yo. Roger. Bad news.
Doing the Lord's work. Some other guy doesn't have to waste a game playing this barcode because of me. It's kind of a miracle to think about.
What's going on? Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete.
You scared me. We hear you. SCV ready. What's going on? Bad.
Father, armed and waiting on you. Armed and ready. Gangway coming through.
But it was nice. It was nice. We went to the outlet mall by the Talayla. There's a bunch of shops there. It was very pleasant. Hardly anybody around there yesterday during the afternoon, so
Bad news.
it was just nice. It was just really nice.
Piece of me, boy.
As I've said, of course, I can't tell you guys what I got Katie because I don't trust you, but
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm excited. I think I got her some primo swag.
SCV ready. Sure thing. SCV.
Well, she's also in the chat too, so
What's SCV ready? You scared me. Yo.
Add-on complete.
Bad news. SCV ready.
yeah, it's been an otherwise pretty great week. Pretty chill. Streams have been good. Not much to complain about. Nothing really. Oh, there you go. Congratulations, Mr. Barcode. All right, let's go next. Very satisfying experience for him, I'm sure. Any interest in us guessing, and if we guess correctly, you will give us a look? No. I appreciate your curiosity, though. I'm sure we'll share something on Discord after Christmas. That's been good. It's been good. I've definitely pushed some people away by, you know, being more deliberate about my boundaries and about what I'm comfortable with. but I think that the direction we're headed in is very, very good.
SCV ready. What's going on?
I'm stoked.
Well, butter my biscuit.
I'm gonna be streaming Zero Space soon. I'm friggin' hyped for that, man. It's gonna be awesome.
SCV ready. What's
I was watching Roddy earlier. There was some discussion about OS and browsers, and he mentioned that you play SC2 on Linux. Is that so? Yeah, I do. I play StarCraft on Linux. The way I move the camera is actually bugged in Windows, so that's why we stopped streaming Madden, because I can't use my graphics card in Linux if Secure Boot's enabled, and you can't play any modern Windows game that uses anti-cheat if you have Secure Boot disabled, so yeah, big good times. Yeah, thanks, Morehug.
SCV ready.
It's tough. Long term, eventually the goal, like, especially when Zero Space and Stormgate are out and we get a little more casual, exposure, that's where I want things to be. I don't want to have the angry conversations of people coming in and complaining about balance. I don't ever want that. That's 100% bannable. I do not care. I don't want any tribalism. I don't want any elitism. I don't want to hear you talk shit about Protoss players. I don't want to hear you talk shit about Zerg players. I don't want to hear you talk shit about Terran players. I don't want to hear about anything that any of you, not a single person in this chat or watching, I don't want to hear about anything that you guys hate. Ever. You can tell me about your day. You tell me about a movie you saw. Talk to somebody else in chat about a pro match. There's a lot of great ways to have a pleasant discussion without bringing down the mood. But if you'd like to talk about something that makes you angry or upset, not here. Period.
SCV ready.
And before you say I do all those things, yeah, I know. I'm very aware of that. But at least I'm getting better. And at least I admit that it happens. And at least I admit that it's worth working on and trying to do better. So, at least one of us is being honest.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
What do we got going on this game? He hasn't sent anything over.
SCV ready.
Fear the Reaper, man. What's it worth?
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclones.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Yeah.
What? You want something? Agreed.
SCV ready. What's going on?
I'm listening.
Katie and I had a fun conversation about that last night. We talked about that.
Let's go kill.
Ready for dust off.
I said, I don't think a single person has come in, genuinely been nice, and ever gotten shit from me. Ever in this stream. It just doesn't happen. So I'm just sick of pretending like these people that bait me are real people whose opinion matters. If you're gonna come in here and be a shithead, I'm gonna tell you you're a shithead. Deal with it.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
In the rear.
Didn't get the lock on onto that guy. That was the only thing that was unfortunate there.
Be ready.
Channel's clear, boss. What? You want
So he's making another 2 Cyclones probably at this point.
SCV ready.
optics online? Let's go kill something.
Yep.
Comms over.
Because once we start playing Zero Space, once we start streaming Stormgate, when we're doing other stuff, there are going to be so many angry, salty people that come in here just trying to ruin the mood. Just because they're bitter
SCV ready.
and sad. And I am ready to decapitate every single one of those bastards that comes in here. I'm just not doing it anymore.
Got something for me to kill.
Get some Teletubbies with fucking rail guns is what I want for mods.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Scanning engineering.
SCV ready.
Oh, Verm! I love you. You know, it's always the people like Verm and Mr. Jamai that are like, they're always so nice and just always so helpful, and they're always just like, am I the one doing the thing that's wrong? And I'm like, if only everybody had that level of self-awareness. You guys are the best. Seriously. I think I'm dead though. GG. Let's go next. Yeah. Like, in an ideal universe, my mods are people who see those comments that they know are gonna set me off, and they just delete them and don't say anything in chat. Like, you don't entertain the weird guy that tries to say, why did this guy get timed out for bringing up a streamer that's been banned for 10 years? It's like, no. I just want all that shit just gone, and we just never talk about it, or think about it, or have it in our face, ever. It's hard. It's hard getting things to that place, okay? It's hard to find good help. I've made myself out to be an ass for a long time. Most of the nice people around don't like me, and the few that are here are here. So, you know, they can only do so much, and I can be difficult. I can be very difficult. So, I understand that nobody ever wants to step over the line. But personally, I would just literally rather never ever have to look at my chat and see some guy complaining about how Stormgate doesn't look like a finished game. It's not even going to be released in a fully finished version next year. Like, it's coming out in early access. Like, people don't even know what that means. It's just, like, you know, I'm not going to compare some fancy bakery's stuff to the dough that some guy is trying to make with his buddies because they want to make a dope-ass bakery that they don't, you know, they don't have the same budget. Like, no. I'm very happy to see all of these projects through because it's fun either way. Sink or swim. But we don't have to waste our time being Debbie Downers about everything. That's all. Or balance or any of that. It's such a meaningless waste of time. I would literally rather set chat to be talk about Saw movies only. I would rather just ban everybody who doesn't talk about Saw movies than talk about balance. Okay? Don't make me turn into a Jigsaw role player. Please don't.
SCV ready.
My dream is to wake up in one of the traps, not put somebody in one.
Move it.
SCV ready.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that can be tough. That can be tough, the early access stuff, exactly.
Go ahead.
SCV ready.
It's going to be a great year for RTS. Hell yeah.
Roger.
Lots of good things to look forward to.
Go ahead.
What matchup is this? Protoss? Okay.
SCV ready.
Go ahead. Huh? Woo.
SCV ready.
You've never seen a single Saw movie? That's okay. The best one is the first one and the 10th one. That might sound really crazy, but it's true. I'd probably say the 10th one is the best one. The one they made this year is actually the best Saw movie ever. As insane as that sounds. Probably can't really appreciate it, though, if you haven't seen the other movies, so...
Bad news?
Yeah, the one, yeah. We really liked it. Saw X, yeah. Katie and I love that one. That was probably my favorite movie I watched this year.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Since, you know, publicly saying that you like the Flash movie is frowned upon.
What? You want something? I'm going. On the way. Nothing.
There are 10 of them? Yeah. Well, they basically, like, they went so far down the rabbit hole of, like, milking something that they actually ended up with people that were passionate about it being in charge of them. And then somehow they were like, wait, guys, everybody just really likes the sweet old man that's actually Jigsaw. So why don't we just make a movie about him where we give him a good reason to actually do this to somebody that the audience will mostly agree with? And then it turned out to be a really good movie. The general synopsis, without any details or spoilers, is that he gets scammed about a miracle cancer treatment, and he puts those people into traps. So you don't have to feel as bad, because they scammed a lot of people. So there you go. If you've ever wanted to put one of those like phone scammers or whatever in a trap or whatever, you know, this movie might be for you. Just imagine it as telemarketers or really whoever. Herbalife salesman.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Their biggest problem was that the first movie, if you guys don't know the history of the series without talking about anything actually in it, it was originally premiered, I think, at the Sundance Film Festival a very long time ago, the first movie. It was made on a shoestring budget because they essentially did the whole entire film in one building in LA that they rented. Almost every single aspect of that movie was actually done in one building. Fascinating to think about, except for a few street shots that they took for, you know, like B-roll background transition kind of thing.
Cyclone.
SCV ready.
But it was kind of an indie cult hit. It wasn't just like, oh, this movie is this. It was like, oh wow, somebody made something kind of interesting with no money, and it ended up, you know, the first movie was quite popular. People had never really seen anything like that before. So it was kind of cool in a way. I'm a big fan of horror, so gore and stuff, it doesn't bother me. I've been playing Diablo since I was literally like 7 years old. So that's never been a deal breaker for me. But as far as like storytelling elements go and trying to create a compelling narrative, a compelling dialogue, yeah, the main driving force of the series has always been that the guy basically just finds people that are ruining their lives or other people's lives through their inability to take action to solve problems in their own lives, etc. Blah 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 blah. But
Command center upgrade.
they ended up killing off the main character in the third movie, which like kind of sucked. And then they revealed in the third they killed him in the second movie, and then the third movie they're like, oh wait, is he still alive? But then you find out that the third movie just leads into the end of the second movie, and they're actually the second movie and the third movie both happened at the exact same time, and you didn't even know because they were years apart. But they make it line up perfectly. And then in the fourth movie, they're like, we don't have Jigsaw anymore. Let's do some flashbacks. Audience was not really crazy about it. So then the fourth and fifth and sixth and seventh movie are basically all red herring films where they try to make it seem like Jigsaw is somehow still alive, but it's actually just another person that he basically inspired to take up his mantle, who did it in a corrupted way. So it's like, he only really is in the first and second movie. And then in the 10th movie is the very first time that they don't try to bait you into thinking he's alive. They're just like, yeah, it's a flashback. They're like, this is a flashback. This movie takes place between Saw 1 and 2. That's all you need to know. And it was very good. It was very, very good because of that. If you guys don't know the actor who plays Jigsaw,
Is under
Tobin Bell, I think is his name. he's just fantastic. He's a great actor. Great range, great emotion. All the scenes with him and his wife are like really heartfelt. You don't really get the impression that the guy's that bad beyond, you know, the fact that he's terminal and takes out his trauma in a very interesting way on people that he subjectively decides are bad people outside the scope of the law.
Add-on complete.
Stay
What's going on? Huh?
ready.
So in a way, it's a horror movie series, but for fans of the series like me, it's also, you know, in a way, there's a vigilante-esque twist to it. The worst of the traps and all the stuff, etc., that most people are familiar with are actually not the ones that he made either. Because the whole entire idea is that, well, really the corruption of his ideals was that he believed in testing people and giving them a way out without permanently disfiguring them, you know? Like, you would get scarred maybe, but, like, you wouldn't necessarily have to, you know, lose body parts or anything like that. But the people that ended up copying him down the line were not so kind with the parameters of their games, and thus they pumped out another 8 movies before they realized they should just bring Jigsaw back. And then they did, and everybody was happy. And it's the highest rated Saw movie ever made, last I checked anyway. There you go. I could literally talk about that for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Or really movies in general. I love film. Big fan of anything. Some people are like, oh, I don't want to watch a movie because I think it'll be bad. And I'm like, you don't like talking about bad movies? And they're like, what? And I'm like, you've never watched it? You never just like gone to the movie theater, picked something, and then just walked out and just discussed it with whoever you watched it with? And they're like, no. And I'm like, I don't know. That's the kind of thing I like to do.
Are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
That's why Katie hates watching movies with me, because it's impossible for me to pick.
Our SCV
Because I will literally just be like, hey, let's watch this random 3-star rated thing I've never heard of before. And she's like, are you doing this to me again? And I'm like, well.
Mineral field depleted.
I think there's something to appreciate in art that is perceived as low quality. So,
Our base is under attack. Command center upgrade.
but, you know, I think I've already also said I'm a big fan of cursed stuff. So if that wasn't, you know, if that wasn't obvious already.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
He's coming.
What's going on?
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
It's so hard to take that third base, huh? Can be tough.
Yes, Commander.
Compared to other horror series, would you say it's beyond the others? Well, I mean, it's not really horror either, though, to me. I don't think of, I mean, gore is not, it's not real. Like, you know, none of it's real, so it's not, I don't know. That stuff doesn't really scare me. I find it fascinating. The things that I'm afraid of are far more terrifying than, like, you know, some prop blood and guts or whatever. You either have a good discussion or a great discovery. Yeah, exactly. You know, you can watch a movie that's objectively terrible and still be like, you know, I still felt like some of the scene transitions were interesting. Like, you could tell that the person that made this was creative, but maybe not put together. Maybe there wasn't a great support team. Maybe the producers sucked. Maybe they blew it in the editing stage. But then you see a couple of shots that get framed. You see the way a few things are done, and you can at least derive some bare base level of understanding of, like, well, I can kind of see what they were going for, but yeah, obviously this never got even close. Or maybe you don't have any idea. Maybe you watch a movie that just leaves you dumbfounded. You're like, I actually can't believe that somebody ever thought that this could go somewhere. And that's a great way to have a good time watching a bad movie. That's all. Of course, watching great movies is also fantastic. If you guys ever need a movie recommendation, I got you. Nah, Crunt, I don't watch too much stuff on YouTube. I I usually just watch most of the YouTube I watch is with Kate. We watch like meme cursed stuff, like Cody Co, like The Button, stuff like that. Drew Gooden. We watched what's his face, that guy with the really handsome beard. He did a video about the Las Vegas Sphere. We watched that last night. That was pretty good. I can't remember his name. But yeah. They did we watched this video where they literally drove across the United States and Canada to every single rainforest cafe, and they just reviewed every single one just because. And I love shit like that. And now, on a base level, I have some understanding of, you know, the bar, depending on where you are, for how good a rainforest cafe can be. Is that information ever going to be useful? No. No. But my character's entire backstory is, you know, my paladin oath is my endless quest for knowledge. So, it is not possible for me to learn useless information. It's all interesting on some level or another. Yeah, the Jimmy Buffett. Yeah. We watched his Margarita video as well. We watched the Margaritaville video as well. Yeah, and then like 3 weeks later, Jimmy Buffett died too. Weird timing. It was like all of a sudden Jimmy Buffett was just in my face every day for like 3 weeks, and then it was like boom, and I was like, aw. I believe it's probably 5 o'clock all the time in heaven, right? Why not, right?
SCV ready. What's going on?
Eddie Burback, yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, he's funny. I like him.
SCV ready.
Bad news. Ah, you scared me.
I usually don't watch anything super interesting when I'm by myself, because if I have free time and I'm at my computer, I'm usually just editing or putting together like graphic assets, you know, coming up with some, you know, Force Ghost magic for the stream.
SCV ready.
That's what I like to do. So if I put something on, it's kind of got to be like chaff, you know, like background noise. Nothing too interesting that I like need to have my eyes glued to it, but occasionally something that I can glance over and go, huh, idiots, you know. That's why Below Deck is such a great show.
Want a piece of me, boy?
What was this, like 15 pool?
Center upgrade complete.
Who's getting cheesed? Who's getting cheesed every game? Is that it? We getting cheesed every game today?
Bad news.
SCV ready.
I don't think any of these Zergs have even gone hatch first today. It's kind of nuts.
In the rear. By the ready.
SCV ready.
I can't tell. Is he gonna all in me? Is that what this is? Like he's gonna go Zergling speed and just try and end it really fast?
Yes, sir.
Unclear.
Gangway coming through. This better be. Move on. This better be good.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Can't wait.
Did they ever make a game? I don't think so. Maybe like a long time ago. Maybe like a crappy PS2 era game.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Boom, 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 boom. I remember there was supposed to be like an online service game. There was supposed to be like, I think it got canceled, but there was supposed to be a Saw game where you could make traps and submit them for other people to play. And then they were going to have like a leaderboard with speed runs and stuff or whatever. Like that conceptually actually seemed really cool. But the last time I looked into it, I don't know. Maybe I maybe I was just completely out of it, but I've not really been able to find any signs of that. So I think it got canceled.
Bad news.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Science ready for action. You got coordinates or what? Comms over. Moving into position.
SCV ready.
Oh, I'll get there. Cyclone. Got a target in mind.
SCV ready.
Is on. Go.
Konami owns the rights? Yeah, that's why there's no games then. Never mind. That makes sense. Konami's like that classic example of someone's like, well, once your company becomes big enough, don't you have enough money to just switch into any other industry if you want? And then Konami's like, wait, we don't have to make video games anymore? We can just make slot machines and be rich forever and never have to hold ourselves to a quality standard ever again?
Command center upgrade
Holy
complete.
shit. And that's how PT got canceled.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go.
Add-on complete.
Show me who you want to die.
SCV ready.
Yeah, Konami's still not making games. If you look at all their projects in development right now, everything, they're just leasing out their IPs to third-party studios, that's all. They got Neobards Entertainment over in Korea, doing a remaster of Silent Hill. They've got, what else? They've got another, oh yeah, it's like the PlayStation studio, I think, is doing with another third-party company, the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. But there's actually nobody at Konami that's like making these, that's like responsible for them. It's largely Konami was like, how do we make as much money as possible without having to hire game developers? So that's what they're doing.
Ready for the stick.
SCV ready.
They're like, how do we milk Metal Gear Solid as hard as possible without hiring anybody at our company to work on it or paying Hideo Kojima? But if we just perfectly remake the game in Unreal 5 and we change nothing about it, then the fans can't be upset because we didn't hurt Kojima's stuff, but then we also don't have to put his name on it. And it's like, you know, that's the kind of company they are now. Like your sleazy uncle who found out the word like tax write-offs once in his whole life, and then he's like, you know what? I'm gonna commit fraud now until I die. Damn, Hydralisk Rush, huh? Be wildin'. Be wildin' over here, Sonny Jim.
Our SC2s are under attack.
SCV ready.
Let's go.
Yes.
SCV ready.
Upgrade
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? Yeah, SCV ready.
GG, bro. Let's go next. We're getting some weird games today, as you guys probably noticed. I'm just gonna shake it off and keep going forward. Yeah. Now Konami used to be like a really respected brand. Like they were really popular and well liked. But they just decided at one point that it was just easier to sell their IP out and fire everybody and just milk the royalties forever. And that's literally all they are now. They are Konami turned themselves into a shell company of their own brand. Like they have already reached the cyberpunk dystopia stage where they don't need to make anything ever again. They just let people make shit for them and give them like 10%, and then they just make billions of dollars until the end of time. It's fascinating. It's fascinating. Kind of like what Nintendo did, right? That's why the quality dropped off so hard on Pokemon. It's the only thing they don't develop in-house anymore, and it's the worst product they have.
SCV ready. Yeah.
You scared me.
In the rear with... What? Huh? SCV ready. Yep. What's going on? What's going on? Huh? What's going on? SCV ready.
Yeah, that's a funny way to think of it. They exist as a holding company of themselves.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Functionally, they're a bankrupt company. That's what happens when you get liquidated. They're just like Konami Q or whatever, right? Konami QY.
Go ahead. What's going? Go ahead. What's that? SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news? Will do. Big job. In the rear with the gear. You scared me. SCV ready. You're the boss. Big job, huh?
It's all good, bro. Do what you gotta do, bro.
Huh? What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Big job. This better be good. Sure.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah. Huh? Go ahead. Go, go. SCV ready.
You know, it's like how, Blizzard fumbled stuff so bad in the last few years. The biggest product that they have is just the classic WoW that all their developers very ignorantly said nobody wanted and would do terribly forever and ever and ever until they finally gave in and did it, you know? I think the fans typically do know what they want a lot more than is let on, but
Bad news. SCV ready.
it's probably just a social media thing, you know? People who work on the games, they get these warped opinions of their customer base because they take Reddit posts to represent the feelings of the majority of players, and then they make horrible changes that ruin games, you know? It's tough. It's tough.
In the SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
But at least they make it themselves, right? At least they make it themselves. That was what really hurt about...
In the rear.
Add-on.
They say Reforged was worked on by some third-party people.
Our SCV.
Or no, Diablo Immortal was made. Yeah, Diablo Immortal was an outsourced third-party game. That was just IP leasing. Yeah, so Blizzard does it a little too.
Bad SCV ready. Big job, huh? You scared me. What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? In. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. Optics on.
Target him. Bad news? Cyclone, you got coordinates or what? Channel's clear, boss. SCV ready. Go ahead. Channel's clear, boss. I get ya. Show me who you want to die. Gun. Go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready. Channel's clear, boss.
That's what I thought.
Big job. SCV ready. Big job. Comms open. Adjusting for new coordinates.
That's the hard part, though, you know? People find out that video games make a lot of money, and then all of a sudden the business people that don't know anything about games get involved, and they're like, hey guys, why make video games? You made something popular 20 years ago, and you got all these people that are nostalgia addicted to it. You don't even need to do anything ever again. You just re-release this every couple of years, people will eat it up, and that it works, right? It works.
Command center upgrade.
Can you imagine what it'll be like one day when someone with a lot of money decides to just make a really good game for no reason? Like a studio run by somebody that just like really likes video games and cares a lot? Like that could be really big, I think. If we ever get away from people just making stuff for the pure, you know, just to milk their fan bases.
SCV ready. In the rear. Back. Big job. Inside of SCV ready. Show me who you want. Huh?
Oh no. Wow. Gave me another free prism.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. We hear you.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to roll out. Give us your
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. I get you.
Add-on complete.
Huh? We hear you. SCV ready. What's going? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
what's that?
SCV ready.
What's our target?
Channel's clear, boss. In the rear. Inside of me. Inside of me.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate's a great. Yeah, Baldur's Gate is a great example of a fantastic game. 100%. But that's the biggest problem, you know? Game developers, they get angsty because they see a couple angry comments from some anonymous douchebag that nobody cares about, and they decide to change their whole entire plan for their game because some guy on the internet triggered them, and, you know, you get fans that are turned against the developers because the executives make choices that the developers wouldn't agree with, but the developers will lose their livelihoods and possibly their homes if they publicly say anything, so it's like... You just have an endless, it's just like an endless labyrinth of people that are just strapped to each other with absolutely no way of getting free. You know, that's really what a lot of game dev is. The developers don't own anything they make, but they get all the brunt of everything. Executives are literally never held accountable in any capacity. It's tough. You hate to see it.
What's going on?
I've worked in this industry long enough to know a little bit about how the sausage is made, and it's very sad. It's a very sad sausage of people that have billion-dollar ideas who have to share an apartment with somebody because you know, CEO doesn't have enough yachts to hide bodies on, I guess. Hate to see it, man.
Research complete.
We talk about film directors. We talk about film directors and producers like they're stars, you know? Like Steven Spielberg's a celebrity. Oh, who gets the credit? Who gets the credit for making dope-ass games? You know? What video game director can you name that's famous for doing great games?
Upgrade complete.
I got Hideo Kojima. Who do you got? Who can you guys think of? How many famous game directors do you know? And how many games of theirs can you mention? I'm curious. Right? The companies don't even give these people the respect they deserve. When in other industries, like, that's a whole award category for direction, production, music choice, everything. Only in video games do these things make way more money, but also nobody gets paid for it. In music, producing, writing, doing all of that is considered a big deal. In film, producing, writing, directing, all considered a big deal. In gaming, producing, writing, directing, absolutely no one gives any F's about at all. It just never comes up. It's not a thing. Certainly none of the people that are involved in any of those aspects of game creation ever get any accolades. And that is very sad. I hope to see that change in my lifetime. You gotta remember, guys, video games are literally bigger than everything else combined. That's a fact. It's crazy. It's very crazy, but it's an objective fact.
Our SC2 base is under attack. Base is under attack. Our SC2 is under attack. Upgrade. Mineral field completed.
Well, I feel like he did this to free up room for the Stargates he just finished, right? Probably. Like, if I had to guess. Yeah, very little in terms of ground units anymore. Funny game, though. I've never seen anybody do this guy's play style before, but it's pretty funny. Yeah, you take what you can get.
Bad news? Yes. Go ahead. What's going on? Huh? Yeah.
The supply block, I guess, from the depot or the command centers was maybe the bigger issue.
Got no. Your best shot. What's that?
Add-on complete.
Bad news?
What's our target?
Nice. We got nothing.
In the rear with the gear.
Oh, what is it? Yes.
Huh?
Oh, really?
Could have been worse there, huh? Not bad, not bad. Is this the part where he clicks on all the bases because they're about to be done? It might be.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
You scared me.
Mineral field depleted.
Patching in the fleet.
Base is under attack.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, he's like, hang on, I did not give you permission to take that base. I'm like, okay. Okay. I think he wants an autograph.
Patching you.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
We're getting there, though, huh? We're getting there.
Go ahead.
Who called in the fleet? Engage.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
What's going on?
Yes, Commander.
Really, like, not having enough minerals is tough, but what I want is to... Oh, actually, I do have +3. Home. I had no idea that I had +3 already. It's kind of
Command
dope.
center upgrade complete.
That's what I thought, son.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
Yes, Commander. You hail?
SCV ready.
Yeah, I guess we get a round of Ravens because the money's tight.
What is it? Yes, Commander.
I'd like to move out. He's kind of, I do feel like this guy's definitely a weirdo, so I don't know that moving out is really a smart thing to do.
Mineral field.
He's been very, very, very passive outside of his few very aggressive moves. He doesn't really like leave observers around. He just kind of dives on stuff, so doesn't really seem worth it. I think the best chance we have at winning this game is to max out.
What is it?
Big time. See that tank cluster hold so strong? Yeah. Well, the thing about tanks is they're kind of useless against zealot-based armies unless you can one-shot them. So that's probably like the biggest thing to really take away.
Research complete.
Like, you notice that he doesn't leave anything at that base, right? You know there's nothing at that base in the bottom right. But if I go to take it, then he will go there pretty fast, you know? It looked like he thought I was going to try to go for it earlier with where he had all the stalkers.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, I do. He just keeps throwing stuff at me, so I'm not sure that it's really to my benefit to engage him. Because he's probably just making nothing but Tempest at the moment, if I had to guess. This is the part of the game where he has nothing but Tempest. Notice that there's no observers anywhere here, etc. I did take the Battlecruiser across the map with the observers because I wanted to know if he was at least going to make some. He did not. A couple thousand resources of stuff here, though. It's not bad. Let's go.
Wait, scanning.
You scared me.
Mineral field depleted.
Scanning. Engine.
What's going on?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Stage loaded. Wait.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
field depleted.
Moving into position.
Stay YOLO. Enemy side.
Got no
Base is under attack. YOLO field depleted.
You did!
Stay requesting.
YOLO field depleted. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
There you go. It's okay to feel sad sometimes, Timmy Turner. Great game.
Mineral field
Who called in the fleet?
Gotcha. Yeah.
upgrade complete.
Great game right there. How are you still maxed? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Well, I figured he would send all of the Void Rays over, right? Like, I figured he was gonna send all of his Void Rays to the tanks when I teleported. I honestly, I didn't even think it was gonna work. Like, I legitimately believed when I teleported to these Void Rays that he was gonna kill me. I actually thought his Void Rays could kill my BCs. But since I was still making 5 at a time, I was like, ah! You know? He had +3 attack, no armor. Well, 1 armor, no shields. I had 3/3. So I think the Dorito cannon really helped me win that one big fight, though. I just think that was probably the one that broke his back because he just made too many Void Rays. But what was it? Was it this fight? There were a couple of sick battles this game. I'm gonna have to highlight these ones. This whole game might just be a great highlight, honestly. No, it's too early at this point. Then I don't know. When did the Void Rays fight the BCs? When was that big fight? Over here. So maybe another minute after this. It was after I killed the Stalkers and then I pushed that base, right? Notice, by the way, just to be make a point, no obs anywhere, no pylons, no obs, no patrolling zealot probe, nothing, right? This guy just kind of likes to throw stuff at you, but he doesn't really play the cerebral game, so it's worth keeping that in mind. He's gonna probably just generally be a very aggressive player. A lot of people like that. Let me see. Oh, he logged off. I think he played... Oh, he lost, like, that was his 4th loss in a row. That's gotta be tough. That's gotta be tough. I feel you there, bro. I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. That game was awesome. Thank you, thank you. He disappeared just like Yoda when he walked away. You love to see it. You love to see it. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in today. I really appreciate your company. Merry Christmas. I hope you're doing well. Xmas fireworks are early this year. Thanks, Crocopot. Like, against Protoss, I find that tanks in general are just not good. But if you get a lot of them and they are all close together, that burst, like once you have enough to splash down zealots and they can't get close to you, it suddenly becomes a whole different ball game. And then putting the Widow Mines underneath them is like, that's the sandwich. Ideally, you put the tank Widow Mine chunk at like the equidistant position between the natural and the third base. And the idea is that it's just bait. Because remember, we don't want tanks. We don't really want tanks. We don't really care about tanks. We build them because otherwise we can't win. But the goal is to get to Battlecruisers. So you make that big BC minefield, let them suicide 180 supply diving your tanks, and then suddenly the game is much easier than just going straight to BCs. Because you just don't have anything that can contest stuff like the Stalkers or those Immortals unless you make a lot of tanks. And we did. We did make a lot of tanks, so. Widow Mine insurance policy was the right call. Yeah. Game plan here. This guy's a lot higher ranked than me, so I think this guy's like top 50 on NA. So I'm just gonna do like, let me do like one base BC rush or something. Might be the move.
What's going on?
Just do a little YOLO action. Little YOLO, a little mini YOLO anyway. Tank swag, hell yeah. You know cruisers rule everything around me.
I'm going.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Yo. Yeah.
Oh, he's trying. It's a face.
In the rear. Go ahead. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Death from above. I'm going. SCV ready. What's going on? The Grim Reaper has arrived. Fear the Reaper Man. Fair enough. SCV ready. What? You want something?
System
Another one.
Cyclone
How many probes you got, brah? How many probes you got, brah?
This ought to be good.
SCV ready. What's it worth? In the rear.
Add on.
SCV ready. Fear the Reaper. Done. Agreed. On the way. Go ahead. SCV ready. Got death from above.
Might have to cancel that Cyclone, I guess, to build the BC.
SCV ready. Oh yeah, baby. Fair enough. SCV ready. Big job.
Systems go. Cyclone ready.
SCV ready. Got what? You want something?
How do you make your SC2 skin pink?
What's
Colors tab, bro. That's all. There's like a whole settings menu for the color that you play as.
kill? Done.
It's pretty tight.
Man the rear. Go ahead. SCV ready. Be on the box. What's going on? What?
I got you. I got you.
Add on. Complete.
You scared?
It's all part of that synthwave aesthetic, you know? I love that. Love that retro throwback style.
Complete.
SCV ready.
It's also the easiest color to chroma key out of the game for the special effects that I do.
By the number.
Oh, it looks like his all-in hit at the same time as mine. Awkward. I think that this could have worked if I had everything together, but now I don't know how it could work, right? I think this is just over. That was a perfect play by him. Let's go next. Let's go next. Great game. We got a Zerg.
What's going on? Bad news, huh? What's, huh? In the rear. What's going on? SCV ready. Well, butter my biscuit. Move it. What's going? SCV ready. Huh? Huh? Go ahead. Huh? Big job. SCV ready. Go ahead. Back, huh? What's SCV ready? Huh? What's going on? What's Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? You're the boss. What's going on? Huh? Big job, huh? Yep. SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Gotcha. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. What's going on? Huh? Go ahead. Big job. What's going? Big job, huh? This better be good. Ah! You scared me. Yo.
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear with the gear. What?
By the numbers. Go, go, go!
SCV ready. Huh? Bad news? In? Go ahead. I'm going.
Good info. Good info.
Coming through. Who wants some? Been waiting on you.
Whoa! Thanks for tipping with Prime Breaker. Appreciate it, dog.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Training like Obi-Wan on the dessert. I lost. I'm down 40 pounds this year. Remember, guys, the rule of thumb. I'd always rather have 2 desserts than be in 1 desert. That's a little mnemonic device for you.
Sure thing.
You'd always rather have 2 desserts.
Be ready.
That's how you know there's 2 S's.
SCV ready. It's your
Thanks,
time.
cutie.
SCV ready.
Oh, he saw the mirror that we put by the front door, huh? That's funny though. Funny that he thought it. He thought that was me.
SCV ready. Gear.
No, you're good. You're good. I got you. I like language jokes.
Base power SCV.
I'm a freak. Bro, did I actually get cheesed every game I played today, right? Like every game has just been cheese, right? I think so. It's kind of crazy.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Hey man, this guy doesn't want to play with me, no? Can't make him. Remember that, guys. We can't make people play with us. Hey, I don't have to leave this game because I'm guaranteed, at this point, I'm now guaranteed to not have to deny you from doing this to somebody else.
SCV ready.
As one less other person right now that's about to get cheesed because of me. I feel like a hero.
In the rear.
Well, let's build SCVs, spring everything over. He can't break me anymore, so it doesn't matter.
Channel's clear, boss.
Well, unless I mess my target fire up. Nah, let's just keep it going, bro. All right, GG. Let's go next. He had the tension. He needed the release, guys. He needed to release his tension. A lot of men like that these days.
Going. What's the big? Huh? SCV ready. Bad news.
Been a lot of cheesers today, yeah. People are very angry today on the ladder. People are very angry. They're upset. Their favorite stock is down. Their least favorite stock is up. You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Bad news, huh? What's in the rear?
This guy's whole Christmas is ruined. He's got to come take it out on the ladder. I get it. I get it. When I heard Sharif Suki got ousted from Tellurian's board, I also wanted to party like it was 1999. You guys remember that company I told you about a long time ago where the CEO was just an idiot who like looked like the most obvious snake oil salesman? I had a fun time following them for a while after I made some money on their stock, but they finally fired him, which is probably the most bullish thing that's happened for that company in the last 3 years. Imagine having the rights to the land for one of the largest liquid natural gas facilities in the United States and not being able to secure funding to finish building it when it's already under construction. It's incredible. The level of incompetence of that man is truly astounding. Imagine not being able to sell gas. It's incredible.
In the rear with the gear. What's going on? Uh-huh. Bad news. Huh? Yeah. Big job. What's going? Bad news.
Oh!
Complete.
Yo. I'm going. What's going on? Bad news.
I gave him the slip. You said you gave him the slip. Yeah.
Ready. Orders received.
They might have followed me. Followed you? Q pinball machine SFX. What do you guys think? We get another cheeser here, or do we get a real man who can go the distance?
Huh? Big job, huh?
I want it all. I want 70 years. I want to die next to you. Give me everything. The anniversaries, the heartaches, the heart makes.
Command center upgrade.
Okay.
Complete.
Don't give me this 2-minute one-night stand game of StarCraft, please. I yearn for something more. I crave it. Like a chocolate-covered pretzel.
In the rear with the
That's some
gear.
good shit right there.
Yep. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You guys think Pyrata got mad at me making fun of him earlier, and that's why I'm getting Baneling busted every game now? As soon as I played against him, all the Zerg games got really weird, really fast.
Go ahead. What's SCV ready?
It's a funny thing to note.
Add-on complete.
You gotta reboot into Windows. Good luck, bro. I'm not rebooting into Windows until the stream is over, but I get it. I understand. I understand you.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV
Oh, you're doing Ancestry? Nice memes, nice memes. Mine was not very revealing. It just told me a bunch of stuff I already knew. My dad was pretty aware. So, my dad also being full-blooded Soviet made it pretty easy to guess.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ready to blunder. Galactic's online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Show me who you want to be.
SCV ready.
I'm just waiting for the Banelings now. Do you think he got bored and he's going mutas again?
In the rear. SCV ready.
You got coordinates? Transformation systems prime.
I'm just like, what's the next gotcha build? What's the next gotcha build that this guy's gonna hit me with?
SCV ready to raise some hell.
Add-on complete.
Alright. Ready? Stay. Going. Scanning back.
You just ordered some wings? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. You guys got any cool Christmas plans? Katie and I are just gonna snuggle up and watch movies and drink hot cocoa. That's our plan. Christmas Eve, the New York Jets play, so you know, Katie in her wedding vows to me this year told me that she would always watch at least the first quarter of the Jets game with me until we both die. So you know, that was pretty cool of her. That game is gonna be horrible, so we're queuing up. We're trying to queue up all the Christmas movies we want to watch together.
SCV ready. It's your time. SCV ready. Daylight's burning. SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Oh. There it is.
I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready.
See how I got that one Hellion to just drag half his army around for 20 minutes?
SCV ready.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Okay. A lot of weirdos today, huh?
Our SCV's base is under attack.
Oh, there's the BM drones. Okay. Oh, okay. I know I'm a bad person. I know. Let's move on. Let's go play somebody else. Today does feel like one of those days where I've just got like 3 people on a Discord call watching the stream fucking with me. I'd believe it. I would believe it today. You watch Band of Brothers over the break every year? Oh, nice. Hey, having family movies is always a huge part. I don't really get to see my family back east anymore because it's just ridiculously expensive. So we're having a little cozy Christmas here. That's our game plan. Yeah. It is quite pricey to go to PA. It's tough because my dad doesn't have his own place that he lives at. So I'd have to get a hotel if I went out there. It's probably the other thing that makes it a huge pain.
What's going? SCV ready. We hear you.
It's been like, I think it's 4 years. It's been 4 years since I've been back there.
Gotcha. Go ahead. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? Bad news? Ah! SCV ready here. Huh?
Is this my first Christmas here? No, we've been coming out here for Christmas for the last few years. Last Christmas, we had just moved in here. We got displaced by some pretty messed up circumstances I'm not getting into on stream, but yeah, it was nuts. It was nuts. I lived in a La Quinta for 7 days, and we went and toured this place, found it, loved it. I had this place in my back pocket the whole time because, yeah. Anyway, last Christmas everything was just crazy hectic, like nuts, insane. So. But the Christmas before that, we were in Vegas. I think we flew out here. We flew out here for Christmas both of those years.
What's going?
And my brother married some rich girl whose dad owns a beach house, and he doesn't talk to me anymore.
Command center upgrade complete.
So, that sucks.
I'm listening. Oh, that's all? SCV ready. Huh? Death from above.
Yeah, we did get a tree. We did get a tree. We actually got very lucky. We got very lucky on the tree thing. The tree we had from Vegas broke in storage over the last 2 years under her parents' house. So we were kind of screwed on that. And then somebody that Katie knew, basically, they decided that they were gonna get a real tree this year, and they gave us a very freaking nice. We've got like a crazy ass nice tree. They just gave it to us because they're like, yeah, we're starting a new family tradition. We're gonna go cut down trees together. And I was like. They're like, yeah, do you just want this really freaking nice giant tree? And we were like, yeah. So we've got like a 7-foot tall remote controlled LED, blink, non-blink, black, white, colored, whatever you want it to be. It's like kind of dope.
In the rear.
That's the thing is Katie is so nice and she's so sweet. Like everybody just does. The amount of things that people have just given us because people are like, yeah, you know, Katie saved my kids from a burning building like probably 3 or 4 times. I'm like, what? And Katie just looks at me and laughs, and I'm like, being married to Katie is just discovering that the number of favors she has done for people over the course of her life is so unbelievably numerous that the amount of random free bonus shit that we get is unholy.
Life flight, talk to me.
People in general come across so mean, and you know, even as nice as I try to be, I think people just think I look angry all the time, and there's nothing I can do about it because I'm just that messed up, I guess. But she just looks happy, you know? She's really great at that. She radiates wonderful energy.
Life flight's here.
I try to live up to that example, but I'm still a grump probably forever. Don't think there's anything I can do about that. Yeah, so we just got hooked up with an unbelievably nice tree because somebody didn't need it anymore. Fascinating.
SCVs under attack.
Talk to me.
SCV ready.
I heard that. Here.
Ready.
Now what? Confirm. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
SCV ready.
Nandale!
SCV ready. Bad news. What's going?
Life flight's here. Now what?
SCV ready. In the rear.
State your response.
Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Life? Talk to
One
me.
BC on the way. Look at the chaos we've created, BT dubs.
Command center upgrade complete.
Wahoo!
On my way.
Yippee! Yeah. Hoo, 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 hoo.
Add on.
You guys never backwards long jumped into the point where the audio buffer broke on your Nintendo? No? Are you a bitch? Ah! Oh, he's gone. Rip.
Come. Scanning battlefield coverage.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Engineer scanning ID.
SCV ready.
The key to winning this fight,
Stay yours.
get the BC out. Battlecruiser's gonna get out. That's fine. That's fine, because what just happened. Yeah, see, that's good. That's good.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Because we're making two. Remember that. We're making two BCs at the moment. We got two in the oven.
Oh, really? Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on?
Yes.
SCV ready. Big job.
Scanning.
Yes, Commander.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Oh, I probably could have used the medevac there for the SCVs a little. No, not really. I mean, it's not like they're going to fight. That's true.
Mineral field.
SCV ready.
But what we could do.
Now what?
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Who called in the fleet? Well,
Huh? Got
yes, Commander.
Only thing I really need is Yamato. Not having that does kind of suck.
Picking up or dropping off?
But I guess maybe the BCs aren't the move right now. Maybe the Cyclone gets a little bit of damage done while he's distracted by the BCs. That might be the play.
Command center upgrade complete.
Where?
SCV ready.
Well, he got one of them. It's unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world.
Engineering.
Oh, he did use another disable there, too. That's good to know.
What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news.
Mineral field depleted.
In the rear with
Mineral field.
Yeah, BCs. That's what we do, man. That's what we do, baby. We make the Battlecruisers.
big job, huh?
Your forces. Mineral field depleted.
It's not always easy to get out, like, the number of BCs that we want, but when we can, it's a beautiful thing.
Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Hell yeah, dog. Thanks, man.
Attack.
Hoping for next year to be much better than this one. I'm just excited to be part of like a community and a scene again. It's going to be really fun. Very, very excited to get back into doing that kind of stuff. It's the best part of next year. Don't think there's anything we can do here, though. Getting rid of the tanks is the #1 priority. Then we don't have to engage him. But you see, we killed all the tanks, but now we don't have any Battlecruisers. So in a way, he really won that fight because I don't have anything. You know what I mean? Like I actually just don't have anything. He put so much pressure on. I think the only way this works for me is if he doesn't have a third. Like maybe if he doesn't have a third, but. We're just gonna have to pray.
Bandit, big job, huh?
Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack.
Ah! You scared me! Uh-huh.
It's 234 has always been a very, very wonderful based individual here. Appreciate you, dude. Always good to see your handsome face in the chat.
Base is under attack. Mineral field.
I mean, you know, they've got a couple things. Got a couple things that we can kind of count on. It's a bit unfortunate that he still has any Ravens. Like as far as the, you know, the Viking thing's concerned.
Under attack.
But that's kind of what I mean when I say like it's just really, really rough to have the leg, you know, leg kicked out from under you there. But if this is the worst he can do right now, then that's a very good thing for us. You know, could be.
Add-on.
He could be doing a lot more.
Who called in?
Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade.
Like if all he does is deny one geyser, I think we're fine.
Base is under attack.
That's it, you know, that's all he's got. He's spending all of his gas trying to make Ravens and Vikings. He doesn't want to build siege tanks. But he has to, because otherwise he can't really break me, you know? So that's where this type of strategy becomes very powerful. Because he's just trying so hard to give me that smush! But I'm very hard to smush. You could say I'm the least smushy.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
Well, as long as Lady Gaga's not playing and the bar isn't free, you know, open bar, then things get a little dicier. Don't ask me to play hard romance on extreme difficulty, that's all I'm saying.
Squadron en route.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, bro, go get it, man. Kill it.
Base is under attack.
Yep.
Destroy. What am I gonna do to stop you, right? Am I right or am I right? Or am I right?
Yes, Commander.
Mineral field Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Mineral
Okay,
field
so he like
complete.
just finished that one basically.
It's a trap. Yes, Commander.
Fan the rear. SCV ready.
We just gotta make as many BCs as we can, guys. That's the game plan.
Space is under Our attack. SCVs are under attack.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Huh?
what is it?
SCV ready.
Well, yes, Commander. Touch.
Fan the rear with
Oh,
SCV ready.
Forgot I actually had a few BCs still over there.
Big job, huh? What's going on? Ah!
patching you through.
Huh?
Yes, yes.
Go ahead.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Go ahead.
What is it?
Command center upgrade complete.
Yes.
Oh.
Who called in the fleet?
Mineral
Did
field
he see that?
Take
Hmm. I don't think he saw that, but he went straight to him anyway. It's bad luck for me. He's been pretty good about going to stuff that he knows about, so I think he's bouncing back and forth between the bases looking for me pretty much.
what
It's
is
kind of how it seems.
Yes. Oh, really? Yes.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Oh, he's trying.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
He doesn't build detection, so it's a
Mineral
weird
field
game because of that.
Mineral field depleted.
Yo. Big job.
It's also weird that I actually do still have BCs building, but it's just mostly supply block now. Funny game. Very funny game. Somebody in my YouTube chat is speaking Russian. I don't speak Russian. Sorry, buddy.
Yes.
I would delete your message, but I don't know how to do that.
Oh, really? You hail? Yes. Patch.
Yeah, him choking up his whole army definitely helped. I do agree. I do agree. He's just kind of allowed me to do whatever I want all game, so that's been nice.
Engage.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Oh, oh, oh.
SCV ready.
There we go. There's his whole army.
Our
Beautiful.
SCVs are under attack.
Beautiful.
Base is under attack.
If I had repaired that, I may have actually been able to save it. That's the crazy thing. Oh well. Sometimes it'd be like that. Oh, you got my fusion core too. That's the other thing I didn't realize. Oh.
Yes, Commander.
Home.
What is it?
Home.
Yes.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
What is it? Yes. Oh, really?
What's going on?
Watching him just walk into infinite widow mines is pretty funny though. Actually, yeah, just mine distance. Long distance mine that gas. It's probably the only thing we can do here, right? Ba-doo-doo.
Yes, Commander.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
SCV ready.
What is it?
Command center upgrade
Well.
complete.
It was inevitable.
Patching you through. Oh, really? You hit. Yes, Commander. Oh, really? Take it slow. Yes, Commander.
Oh, he's like floating his command centers.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Bad news.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
Who called it?
Command center, our SCVs are under attack.
Huh? Big
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Yep. SCV ready.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
In. Bad news.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Is he finally gonna get us?
Well,
SCV ready. Yes, sir.
Oh, he decided he didn't want to lose. That's sad.
You scared me.
All right, well,
Forces are under attack.
this is gonna be all we can do, boys.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
oh, really?
He's coming for me.
You failed?
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Huh?
Oh, really? Yes.
Bad news. Big SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
Nah, I know what you want. This is it. This is all I got. Ah! Kamehameha! Whoa! Woo!
In the rear with the gear.
This song is not calming me down.
Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
If only I could get some starports.
The other box. Huh?
What is... Well? Yes. Oh. Yes.
Add-on complete.
What's... Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Yeah.
What is it?
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
What is it?
In the rear with the gear.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Who called in the fleet? Yes.
Your forces are under attack. Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
I haven't been able to make any new BCs for like 5 minutes in this freaking game.
You hailed? Patching
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Damn!
patching you.
Bad news.
Well?
In the rear.
Yes.
Base is under attack.
Okay, he is gonna just run through all the mines, huh? He's just gonna eat every single one.
Oh, really?
He's crazy.
Well? Yes, Commander.
Yeah, we might be donezo, boys. We might be donezo.
Who called in the fleet?
Oh, I actually did have quite a few mines over there, huh? That's not bad.
Yes, Commander. Engage. Patching you through.
Move it. Yeah, what?
Well? Patching you through.
I mean, we hit him with so many mines. I'm trying, boys. I'm trying. Oh, he mined all those out. That's interesting.
Yes, Commander.
He's already mined out this whole damn map.
Yes, Commander.
I love it.
Yes, Commander.
That's why he keeps expanding to the top left. That's good to know. There's actually nowhere else for him to mine on the bottom side.
Well,
Base is under attack.
whatever that.
Base is under attack. Our SC2s are under attack.
You scared me.
Base is under attack.
Patching you.
What's going on?
What is it?
What's going on? Huh?
Well, yes, Commander.
Your forces are under attack.
I don't even know, man. I don't even know anymore.
Patching you through.
He caught that flying orbital too. That's just terrible luck for me. It's been a crazy game.
Are under attack.
Crazy!
Yes, Commander.
Base is under attack.
For a guy that doesn't build any detection,
What is it?
for a dude that likes to just eat Widow Mine shots relentlessly, it's kind of impressive. He's being revealed as well, too, is the crazy part. He is also being revealed. How many Vikings does he have? That's what I need to do. I need to kill the Vikings and then lift a building, and that's can at least get a draw.
What is it? Patching you. Well,
In the rear with the
well. It's a trap.
Base is under attack.
I lost that one. Well, I mean, we at least get a draw now.
Go ahead.
Base is under attack.
Ah! Bad news? Huh?
Yes, Commander.
Well, can't lose anymore. That's nice.
Oh, really? Yes. What is it?
Oh, I can fix these.
Rear with the
Hell yeah.
Yes, Commander.
What a game, huh?
Go ahead. Move it.
You hailed?
Absolutely wild game. Wild.
Patching you through.
Guys, he could have won this so easily if he had just put in, like, literally any effort at all to get vision of, like, anything is the crazy part. The only thing he had to do was, like, literally try not to die to Widow Mines, and he could have won. It's insane that that's what cost him.
Through. Yes.
It's insane.
Yes.
He's being revealed, so I'm not going to answer your questions. I don't know what he has. It doesn't seem to matter, though. It does not seem to matter. Yeah, he flew his Thorvax over there, too. Beautiful. I don't have to fight your Thors. Why would I do that? Just wait for Yamato.
You. Oh, really? Well.
You lost, bro.
Big job. Go ahead. Drop.
Squadron. Well, what is it?
What's going on?
You hail?
Fisher Price
Command
strategies,
center
ladies and
upgrade
gentlemen.
complete.
I think he's salty. Don't think he wants to leave this game.
It's a trap.
I can repair them now, so it doesn't really matter anymore. It's the best part.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Oh, well,
Big job.
yes, Commander. Patching you. Oh, really?
No, 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 no.
Huh?
You don't deserve for it to be that easy. That would imply earning it, right? That would now. It's a tough implication there.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
We got this. Now we can't really lose the game. I think he's just mad that he lost to Nathanias.
Patching.
You know, it's just one of those things. No, I don't get any respect in this game. I'm very aware of that. Sometimes it's just the way it be. But he's cooked. The draw timer won't even start until neither of us are mining anymore. So all I have to do is just planetary 2 bases because he can't make a command center and the game ends.
You hail?
The game is already over, but, you know, there's like a 3% chance that maybe he thinks that there's like some tangible amount of hope just because he's like thinking I'm going to throw away enough of my BCs that he'll turn it around, but he still has to dive 2 planetaries now in order to win. He has to dive and destroy 2 planetaries. So if he can pull that off, then yeah, maybe there's a good chance. Maybe there's an opportunity there for him.
Command center upgrade.
But when you take the game a little too seriously, this is what happens. He has no hope of winning. The best he can get is a draw. He could just leave and spare himself the misery, but beating me is too important. I get it. I get it. I'm a pretty hot guy. It's intimidating. I understand. There you go. Is this enough? Are you happy? Are you satisfied now? You're gonna make me kill everything? Thanks, appreciate it. GG. Love that the Widow Mines are still picking up kills. If I had a Widow Mine kill tracker, if that's what I had was just Widow Mines to track and nothing else, then that would be quite hilarious. That would be quite hilarious. You guys will love to know, by the way, I put a new feature on the stream just for you guys. But I always love after I play a weird game like that. I always love after... Oh, wait, sorry. That is actually not the button. This is the one. I love every time I play a weirdo, you know, and I get to see that that beautiful match history, that the only game that they've actually played today was against me, is always very satisfying. When people play weird and lose to me and it's the only game they played all day, it's extremely satisfying. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's That's beautiful. That's beautiful right there is what that is. Yeah. I call this the no GG no re screen. So when you do weird shit, we're just going to stare at you until you log off or queue for another game because that was fun but exhausting and I'm not interested in playing you again, bro. So yeah, you just deal with that. Whatever you need. This view is cool. Thanks, bro. I've been working on lots of fun stuff for the stream. This boy's what you call a slobber knocker. Nice. Yeah, the guy in YouTube chat, I don't think he got the message. Just to be clear, you know, my father is actually an immigrant from the Soviet Union. He was born there, and he speaks Russian, but I don't. I don't speak Russian, and I can't read it either, which means that I can't moderate it. So, you can be as offended as you want. If you ever find a way to magically teach me a language, that would be great. Then we don't have to worry about that anymore. But yeah. Just wanted to make that clear. That's all. Yeah. Smart move will be adopting this. Oh yeah. Yeah, Russian is also very hard to learn too. The English alphabet is like 24 characters. Russian is like 32. That's nuts. And then you look at Korean and there's only like 18 characters you have to learn to speak the language. It's nuts. People typically find Asian languages intimidating, and that's because Chinese and Japanese are not phonetic languages, which means you can't just read them even if you don't know the words. Like, the only way that you can read them is if you know the full context of everything that's next to each other, right? And then, well, I guess these guys did leave us alone, so we don't have to feature them as much. But yeah, acrylic, exactly. Yeah, there's a lot of different alphabets for Japanese and Chinese. Korean, while it looks like a lot of lines, it is probably the easiest thing to pick up, like reading and writing wise. Korean is absolutely a blast. Very fun. Very fun. Very fun. Like I said, guys, we'll queue up as soon as he logs off or he's in game. If he just stays on this, that means that he's clicking around to stay active, but he's probably watching, so I am enjoying this. Here, he can watch some ads too. Appreciate it, dog. Thanks. We'll queue up as soon as he's in game or offline. No rush. If you guys want to talk about anything, I'm here. Is Lou much of a licker? You know, Lewis likes to hug. He's very physical, but he actually doesn't really like. He's not a slobber knocker. Lewis won't like make out with you. Like, if he gets crazy happy, sometimes he'll give like 2 or 3 kisses at most, but he doesn't really ever go above that. He doesn't really ever go above that. You know what I mean? But he likes to jump. He likes to push his side, you know? He likes to push his side and stuff into you and whatnot. There we go. Thank you. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You log on, play one game, lose to me. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked. If the last opponent is GM, how'd he only lose 5 MMR against you? Do you guys think I'm bad at the game? Oh my god, he logged back on and sniped me, guys. Look at this. Can you believe it's the same guy? After all of that? No. We're not playing any more games, sir. We're not playing any more games, sir. He logged off and logged back on just to snipe me a second time. That's crazy. Obviously, as you guys know, I would much rather play a game and not worry about this. But this is the level of harassment that I face from StarCraft players. I don't have to make any rant or speech. It's evident in how people behave. But as you can see, this is just something I have to deal with. I'm not even a part of the StarCraft community anymore, and I still have to deal with this. It's very, very unfortunate. I'm happy to talk about whatever you guys want while we wait for him. All right, he logged off again. You got a corner hit? Hell yeah. You've been away from the game for 10 years? Yeah, I once WCS wrapped up, I ended up doing a few online shows and then didn't get to do too much else, yeah. Didn't get to do too much else. Mostly been casting other games for the last few years. Fantasy? No, I got wrecked in fantasy. Picking Aaron Rodgers was, I'm gonna do it again next year too, but yeah. Guy tears his Achilles first drive. Not a lot you can do there. You know what I mean? I tried to make the most of it. I tried to find those opportunities. I tried to carve it out, but it ended up being a little bit tougher. A little bit tougher than expected. Am I looking forward to Stormgate? Yeah. Stormgate, Zero Space. I'm going to be playing, streaming, making guides, videos, all that jazz.
Yes, sir.
I'm very excited to be a part of a community again since I've gotten a lot better. We don't do like the rants. We don't insult people here or anything like that. We don't talk shit on any pros anymore or anything. Whatever I was doing back then that was so horrible. We don't do any of that anymore. But I'm still excommunicated from the StarCraft scene. So I'm just looking forward to having another opportunity to do some good work and be better than I used to be, and that's it. I'm very excited. No, you can't post any links in chat, sorry. Only mods can do that, and VIPs. It's a safety thing. You finished 6 and 8 this year? I finished 7 and 8. I finished 7 and 8, and that was not enough to make the playoffs in my fantasy league. And that was after I lost Aaron. I did all this stuff. I busted my butt. I tried to bring it back, I tried to bring it back. I tried to do so much with that, and then it was like, I thought I ended up recovering really nicely, because obviously I lost week 1 because I started Aaron and he got 0 points. And then my backup quarterback was Brock Purdy, and he was, he's been good now. But at the beginning of the season, it was a little rocky, it was a little shaky. So it was a tough season. But I think the fact that I finished 7 and 8 is still an accomplishment. It was still fun. My final win, actually, I wasn't gonna set my lineup for the last game of the season because I knew I was cooked. And Katie's dad texted me, and he's like, Nate, I just want you to know you're my favorite son-in-law, and completely unrelated, if you win your fantasy game, I actually make the playoffs. And I was like, I'm just like, I love you too, Jamie. Okay, I'll set my fantasy lineup. I got you. So, yeah, it's funny. No, I had Aaron Rodgers, Jonathan Taylor, and obviously he didn't play the first few weeks. But the funny thing is, Jonathan Taylor ended up being a GOAT pick because you know who my backup was? I took Zach Moss, bro. I had Zach Moss. I actually was crushing it. I had Devontae Smith, Zach Moss, Aaron Rodgers, JT. I took Garrett Wilson. He ended up doing fantastic. DK Metcalf. But inconsistent quarterback play, not having a quarterback for the first game of the season, those things buried me. Those things buried me. So you posted the clip in the Dank Meme channel. Nice. Talking about football? Yeah, fantasy football. I was in a league with here, I'll tell you guys, I got wrecked in the caster league because I picked Aaron Rodgers there as well. Roddy and Wardy invited me to their fantasy. They have a fantasy thing with some StarCraft peeps. But yeah. Oh, well, apparently I'm logged out. I don't know. I'll look at it after this game. But yeah. I got wrecked there too. Did not have as good of a team, sadly.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for SCV ready. Inside
Add-on complete.
Well, it's all good because we don't really bring too much attention to things that we don't like here. We just kind of ignore them. The most powerful thing you can do to something you don't like is deplatform it, right? So we just don't talk about stuff we don't like, and we don't have to worry about that. I like football. That's all you need to know. I won't force it on you, but sometimes I'm going to talk about it. I hope that's fair. That's as much as I can offer you.
Bad news.
Where's the emergency.
But if you don't want to call it a football, you can also call it, you can call it the pigskin. You can call it the rock.
Life flight
You can
here.
call it,
I heard that.
well, like Tay-Tay once said, call it what you want. Call it what you want to, you know?
SCV ready.
There you go. So is he going mass cyclone? Is that it?
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Do I like hockey? Yeah, I like most sports. I like most sports. I don't follow a lot, but like, you know, I've been to European football games. I've been to hockey games, baseball, basketball. I don't think I've ever been to an NBA game. So I've been to professional hockey games, I've been to professional football games and all of that, but yeah.
Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news.
Yeah, I think if you're worrying about what the sport is called this much, I think you're probably focused on the wrong thing, honestly. I'm sure there's a more interesting aspect of the discussion we could pivot to. We don't do tribalism here, guys. I'm sorry. If you're American or European, you have to pretend to like each other when you're in this room. That's the rule. I love you.
SCV ready.
Everybody love everybody. That's my tyrannical decree.
SCV ready.
No, I used to go see soccer games with Apollo when he was my neighbor in LA. We would drive down to the Galaxy Stadium. We went down to the Galaxy field in Carson a couple times to watch them play with some people from ESL way back when. It's a lot of fun.
What's going on?
Wait.
SCV ready.
That does make it tough, huh? All those mines.
SCV ready.
Yeah, let's go. Let's get her done.
Life flight's here.
Your forces are under
Yeah, see? He's not even going Cyclones. That's literally just like, oh yeah, he got him. He blew himself up there too. He's literally just going bio.
SCV ready.
Mr. Even Stevens over here. Block the Marines a little. Actually, yeah, give me the tank.
SCV ready. It's a trap.
I feel like that wasn't so bad, right? We got him to throw away everything that he had, and he didn't really get anything from us for it, so it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Do you think this guy knows how to build detection? Well, he did try to deal with the mines earlier, but he failed, so we'll see. We'll see.
Bad news.
Who called in the fleet?
We should be expecting... We're probably going to need a planetary on top of this ramp to hold a Marine push. Planetary with building armor is the best answer to the Marines. The Battlecruisers want to kill the siege tanks,
Mineral
typically.
field depleted.
BCs kill the tanks. Planetary, when he forces the fight, Planetary kills everything else, and that's generally enough.
What's bad news? Go ahead.
Yeah, he had Ravens. He flew them over everything. He just, yeah. Wasn't a great look from him, really, truthfully.
Yes, sir.
In the rear with
But he will probably have a rather large number of Vikings in the foreseeable future.
It's a trap.
Oop, that kind of caught me
Center
there.
upgrade complete.
That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, he's coming big time.
Oh, really?
Ah, he's discovering that the Widow Mines don't end. That's it. That's what he's learning.
Well? Yes, Commander.
Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Take it. Who called in the fleet?
Oh, I thought I meant to start more starports than just one more. That repeat delay gets you a little bit sometimes.
Now what?
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, I'm really excited about all the other stuff that's going on. You know, I think that a lot of StarCraft fans, especially the gatekeepy ones, are like upset that other games are going to get attention. You know, it's a bit of a Woody and Buzz Lightyear situation more than anything, because I don't really think that the animosity is necessary or really justified at all. But I get that people feel like they're going to be left behind, and you know, that's just one of those things that we always have to deal with in life. But since I don't get to be a part of StarCraft anymore, you know, I'm not one of those people that has a choice, right? I'm not one of those people that really gets to do SC2 a bunch, so I'm just generally excited for new opportunities overall. I think it's going to be a really good time. I've played a bunch of Zero Space and Stormgate now. They're both really good games. Very polished. At least for how early they are. Probably gonna get some shit in the game named after me too. We go.
Go ahead.
Who called in the fleet?
Got a target in mind? Nothing'll stop me.
I've got so many minerals, I don't even know what to do. Just expand everywhere, huh?
Well, butter my biscuit.
Yes, Commander.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yo,
Who called in the fleet?
Mineral field.
I like that he eats the Widow Mines.
Mineral field.
Or that might not have been a mine. I don't really remember what that was. Is that your army? You going for that? Going. Was ist das?
Squadron en route.
Is he changing in real time with my clicks where he's going?
Take it.
I was like, oh, ho.
What is
And then he sends the one right at me. Oh, that's incredible.
in the fleet?
That's very sussy. Very sussy.
Well?
what's going on?
Yes.
I don't know, man. It's been a long time since I've cast stuff. Yeah, ask somebody else.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really? Well? That's who called in the fleet?
Your forces are under attack.
Some people will tell you that I murdered somebody. Some people will tell you I was just a dick. Truth is probably somewhere a little bit in the middle.
Depleted. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
Who called in the fleet?
Our SC2
Yeah, it was some long ago stuff. We're talking like close to 5 years now. It's been a long time since I've done a balance rant on stream.
Who called in the fleet?
But those people hate me so much, they would tell you that they believe I still do it every day.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
It's, you know, it's somebody else's problem now, is what it is.
Geyser exhausted.
But that's another reason why I'm very excited to eventually be a part of a different scene. At least get that opportunity.
Whatever that means. Course laid
That's all. People don't have to forgive me, I get it. It's whatever. I can never change people's minds, it's not possible. So, all I can do is move on, right?
Base is
You guys should too.
your forces command center upgrade.
Hell yeah.
patching you.
Base is under attack.
Oh, yeah? Did you just get baited? Did you just get baited by the Nate hook? Yeah, he did. That's called self-peel. It's something that you can only do in StarCraft and when you're playing Malzahar. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Huh? Yep.
How do I stay so calm during the game? It's easy. I just remind myself that it doesn't matter. It's a video game. I'm here to have fun. That's it. You see anybody drop a bag of cash on me for winning that? No. It doesn't matter. It's just a game, dog.
Who called in the fleet?
This is like one of my favorite games ever. I used to get really stressed out. I used to get really, like, you know, intense about it, but a lot of that was just, you know, a lot of other stuff that I was not addressing in my life kind of coming through. When you have, like, a lot of stuff buried down and you get really intense anxiety from it, very stressful situations are what brings that out, you know? So it's like, you know what I mean? So it used to be that the stress of the game would bring out other stuff. But now, when I get stressed from the game, it's just a natural part of it. Like, yeah, the game is fast. Yeah, people can attack you. People can kill you. Like, you know, it happens. But I used to think that if I lost a game on stream, my whole world would end. Like, and people would tell me that. And I listened to the wrong people, you know? Like, that's just, you know, I got it in my head that winning meaningless games of StarCraft was the most important thing I could do. And I let that destroy me, man. I let that straight up destroy me. So eventually, you know, that fire only lasts so long. And I opened up the furnace and let some other stuff out so it's not all crowded in there. That's how I keep my cool, you know? As stressful as it ever gets, I think by not taking out issues that I have, you know, in the game, then makes it a little bit easier to not take things personally. When you bring your personal stuff into things, the reaction will always feel personal, if that makes sense. So it kind of creates a spiraling effect. But focusing on that has brought me tremendous balance, I guess, when it comes to... Because really, you know, like, I'm sure that there are people out there that are going to remember me for, like, flaming out. They'll be like, oh, Nathanias, that guy that just, like, self-immolated. But for me, I'm like, I had 10 great years. I had 10 amazing years. And after I had the breakdown and I was, like, super depressed and getting harassed a ton, I never wanted to do anything with this game again, and I took some time away, and then eventually I got to a place where I just missed playing StarCraft, and I was like, that's the feeling that I want to have, and I'm just holding on to that, and that's really it. It makes me feel better to remind myself that I'm not a part of the community. People in the space don't like me. I don't exist anywhere anymore. I'm just here. And the people that are willing to give me a chance are the people that are here right now, and that's it. And that I'm so grateful and thankful for anybody to give me another opportunity ever, because, you know, I never talked about any of my personal stuff that's really been eating me up over my life. I've just had a really hard life, and I never really learned how to deal with some of that stuff. That's why I had to step away from the game for a little while. I just had to get away from all of it. I just had to get away from all of it because, you know, as much as people were like, "Oh, Nathan quit StarCraft," it was also like the same people were telling me a year ago, "You need a break, bro. You need to just take some time off." And then as soon as I did that, people were like, "Oh, see, he hates it. He hates the game." And I'm like, "Fuck you guys. I'm happy to not be a part of this anymore. Whatever. Just gonna try to do better somewhere else." It's all I can hope for.
Big job, huh? Ah, you scared me. What's up? We hear
All right, his pool just finished, so feels like a pretty standard opening.
Ah, you scared me. What's going on? What's LCV ready? This better be piece of me, boy. Yep. SCV ready. Ah, you scared me.
Oh, I don't care if I'm better than them. I just want to be better than me. That's all. I don't focus on anybody else's garbage.
Be ready. What's going? Go with the gear. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Bad news. What's going on? Roger. SCV ready. Yeah. Huh?
This is the first Zerg we've played in maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours, and now I'm also just waiting for the Bane bust. Hasn't it been every game? Every game, right, guys? Today, every Zerg player's Bane busted us today. I'm pretty sure. It's wild. We be wildin'.
SCV ready.
Your only weakness is beer and chicken wings. That's not a bad weakness to have. Not a bad weakness to have at all, man. You say that like it's a bad thing.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
I don't dip my wings though. I don't know. I really like hot sauce. I really like hot sauce, and I really like the taste of wings. I don't think I've ever dipped a chicken wing in ranch or blue cheese before. Ever. I think it's getting hot in here. It might be a problem.
Ready to plunder. Systems go.
SCV ready.
You got coordinates or channels?
Just opened the window. Hey, look at that. No Bane bust. That's nice.
In the rear.
It's beautiful.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on?
Let's get into the fight. I like it. This ought to be good.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Got it. Cyclone receiving. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Oh, wow. Show me who you want to die. Comms open.
SCV ready.
Cyclone.
Ah! You scared? SCV ready.
Yo, Rems. Stay base, dog. You like my t-shirt? This one and the Game Boy one we got from, and Katie got me from the Gap. Or Old Navy? I think these are from Old Navy.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Moving into position.
Yeah, I like to get, there's really good gamer t-shirts at, usually, yeah, Old Navy has some good stuff. GameStop has a lot of good stuff. I got a Sonic shirt there for like $5. I've worn that a couple times this month, but I'm trying not to overdo it. You guys can always tell when Nathan gets something new that he likes to wear because it becomes the only thing he wears, etc.
What's going on? Go ahead. Stay in the rear. Huh?
I don't have Cyclone speed, so it is dangerous to just, like, casually move out. Now, since he went lair and didn't show anything, feels like he could just be stacking mutas or whatever, right?
Flight.
Your forces are under attack.
System 5.
SCV ready.
Order accepted.
Enemy contact.
I'm ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
State.
Upgrade complete.
All right, I think we're dead. Let's go next. If they won't let me get 3 bases, I'm not gonna stay in the game. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving.
Stay in the rear with the gear. What's going? Go, huh? Big. Go ahead. What's? Stay in the rear. Huh? SCV ready. Bad news. It's your dime. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Sure thing. Gotcha. Big. Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job. What's going on? Go ahead, Ben. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Huh? What? Huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
NHL, dude, the best NHL game ever made. Look, you guys all know this. No one's gonna disagree with me. I can confidently say that. Wayne Gretzky's 3D hockey for the Nintendo 64. Don't at me. Everybody knows it's the greatest hockey game of all time. Literally. Literally the greatest hockey game of all time. You can fight. You can play as Wayne Gretzky.
Yep.
And that's it. That's all you needed. That's all you needed.
Let's go. Big job.
Command center upgrade complete.
Grim Reaper has arrived. All right.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't talking about boring sim games. I said best game.
What's going on? Got something for me to kill. Agreed. Yes, indeed. Let's do this.
You guys already know I don't follow hockey, so obviously my favorite game would be a casual one. That really shouldn't be a surprise.
Nothing I can't. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has
I would also take NFL Blitz over most of the Maddens ever made, personally.
what? SCV ready.
The original NFL Blitz, fun game, very fun game. Body slamming people after every play, good times. The real question was how many different players could you switch to body slam the same guy over and over again before the next play started.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
I'm going. Hold down, baby. Fair enough.
Show me who you want to die.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Yeah. Bad news.
Systems go. Cyclones.
I'm sorry, Blasphemy. It's the curse of being being able to see things. Looks like we're gonna be seeing some big blink stalker plays here, huh? Big blinky boys coming up.
Talk to me. Inbound.
In the rear. SCV ready.
Now what?
Let's wait a second. Let's wait. Hold it.
Complete.
Hold. Hold. Go, 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 go.
Heading out. Will do, Command. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Channels.
Ah! You scared me. Big job. By the What's going on? Right. Huh? Bad news.
Talk to me.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Huh?
Where's the emergency?
Command center upgrade complete.
Show me who you want to die. Comms open. You got court.
Big job. SCV ready.
Done.
In the rear. Ah! You scared?
Life flight. Now what?
SCV ready. SCV
The idea here is that if he tries to like blink up the ramp, he'll just blow himself up. Cyclones can't really fight against Mass Blink Stalker very effectively, so it's just one of those things you gotta be careful about. One of those things you gotta be careful about.
Call the ball.
Meh. Oh wow, that third base is late.
Turbine engine screaming. Fine.
You think he's got my number?
Talk to me.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Acknowledged.
In the rear. SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Why is that Banshee not full health?
I got my ears on. Turbines to full. I got this.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
SCV ready.
Screaming. Roger.
Mineral field. Research complete.
Oh,
Mineral field depleted.
baby, I love you way.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming. Mayday! Mayday! Fine.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
I wasn't sure if there was an observer in that spot.
That's fine.
Base is under attack.
Cannons?
SCV ready.
He's a psychopath.
Our mineral field under attack. Upgrade complete.
Engine screaming. Mayday! Mayday! I got my ears on. Roger that. Yeah?
What's going
Are we gonna get BCs out? Is this possible? Is this happening?
Call the ball.
Ah, it's a Kenya to reach of beyond. I don't know the words of the song. Nandayo.
Mayday! Mayday!
Your forces under base is under attack. Your forces under attack.
No problem. Engaging.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Call the ball.
SCV ready. Rear with the gear.
Base is under attack.
Who called you?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Damn. Great game. GG, well played. Let's go next. Eating pizza? Nice, nice. I love pizza. Great dish. Fantastic choice, sir. Resisting urge to pick up that really good pizza on the way home. Level impossible. That's like that dark urge, right? It's that dark urge when you drive past. When you drive past and you're like, You're like, You're just chilling, you know, it's just chilling. It's Thursday. You're on your way home, driving past McDonald's. All of a sudden, roll for initiative. I'm like, what? Yeah, you don't get a choice here, buddy. You're either getting nuggets or you're not. Like, shit. You're in Massachusetts. All the pizza sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. That's the real dark urge. Oh, you're in the real Massachusetts. I see, I see. I've been to Boston a bunch. I've been to Boston a bunch of times for PAX over the years. PAX always a fun time. I think the only other time I went to Massachusetts was we did a mock trial. We had a mock trial tournament at UMass. Went to UMass once. That was a fun place. Beautiful place. I accidentally forgot my jacket at the hotel there. That's why it's such a I had this really nice leather jacket that was given to me by my grandma. And then I lost it. Which UMass? Amherst? I think? That was like 10 years ago, so memory might not be 100% on that. Pretty sure we went to UMass Amherst. That was your school? Hell yeah. I stayed in character the whole entire trip. It was a good time. It was a good time. The attorneys straightened my hair before we went into the courtroom. It was great. It was great. I had a whole look. I was the eccentric British doctor because you had to play both attorneys and witnesses in mock trial, so. You guys know I've always been not only extremely charismatic, but also I'm a little bit loopy, so when you needed to bring in an expert witness who was an otherwise boring character, I would just give them an accent and a fake backstory. The rules allow you to expand upon the character of witnesses only in immaterial ways to the case. But because you're allowed to expand the character in any way that you want, as long as it doesn't materially affect the case, well, we had some fun with it. So we did a bunch of silly stuff like that. It was very successful. I won a couple of awards. I loved doing that. That was very fun. It was a very fun time. I don't think I won Best Witness at UMass, though. I think that might have been for... I don't know. I don't even know. You were excited because of the corner hits? Turns out the hits are a lie. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. I actually made it more like the original DVD bouncing logo guy, but I don't have a way to randomize where it appears, so it will always take the same amount of time to reach the top and the bottom every oscillation, but the direction is based off of, I guess, where it starts, and it starts in the corner, so you can feel free to be as jaded as you want. I give you permission. Otherwise, everybody else seems to like it, so I'm not going to worry about it. If any of you guys are CSS gurus and know how to make an element randomize its position on load, I could fix it instantly, but I have not taken the time to sit down and talk to ChatGPT for 20 minutes to figure that out. So, because it starts in the corner, technically it's always going to hit it kind of fast because I actually copied the original DVD logo. I rebuilt it. I tried to make it more like the original one, and it turns out that doesn't use a randomized JavaScript thing. So, yeah. I know it breaks your heart. Hey, Kev. How we cooking tonight, Nate? The glow is cool. Don't like the standard green screen stuff too much, but the glow makes it cooler. Yeah, I think so too. That's why I had that fake office behind me and stuff. I've been using a lot of oh, there's a background, but I try not to make it too green screeny. But being able to do something like this, I think, helps it look a lot cleaner.
Complete.
I follow a couple of nerds who they just spend all their free time making stuff like this on Twitch. So, or on Twitter anyway. But they make like cool plugins and stuff. So this the outline effect is a shadow plugin that can be configured like a million different ways.
Rear with the gear.
So it's pretty cool.
Will do, Commander.
Got something for me to kill.
Now what?
You can have the shadow be on the outside. You can have the glow be on the outside. You can have the glow be on the inside. I can actually make the glow be a source. So I don't even actually have to. I don't even need for the glow to be generated. I could pick a picture of anything. I could take any photo basically and just have that be keyed through as the background outline. So that's kind of what I've been playing with. I'll probably have something even more ridiculous to show off in the next week, but I really like how this is, so I'll probably keep this. But maybe I'll make like a channel point redeem where you guys are making the Force Ghost joke, but I could actually it's actually quite easy to just go full Obi-Wan Kenobi hologram. That was the original guide that this plugin was made for. So it's not even that out of reach. Can do it. I can set it to any hex color I want. I can make it more intense, less intense. I can have it be on the inside, so there'll be like a weird, could be a weird trace on the inside line and stuff like that. But it's just a shader plugin. It's just a shader plugin, so it's extremely, extremely configurable. Since he opened Phoenix and she killed the medevac, I can't drop him like 10 times, but he was also already taking his third base. So it's going to be probably a pretty tough one considering. But that's the cool thing, is it could be like literally anything, it could be anything. So could be a blue hologram for Obi-Wan, could be red for anything else, purple, green, pink. You can apply it to any like masked source. So anything that you're keying out like that, it basically locks onto the outline. Well, let's get another command center so we can lock that one down over there. I think we're pretty far behind, so I'm just gonna try and poke him here and see if I can do anything. There you go. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Well, we might have bought ourselves some time there. I really don't know how to think. I really don't know how to feel about that. You think he's still just chilling up here? I just feel like I need to be more YOLO this game.
Command center upgrade complete.
Just if we can just keep him at home like that, that's right where I want him to be. If he could just stay there forever, that would be really swell, in my opinion.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Did I make the second armory yet? No, okay.
SCV ready.
Probably do need another orbital, though.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
One around each corner.
Command center upgrade complete.
Mayday! Mayday!
Ah! Oh!
Command center upgrade complete.
Man, distract him.
Mineral field.
Oh, he overcharged for that too. Beautiful, beautiful.
In the rear with... What's...
Taking some fire here. Adjusting for new coordinates.
Bad news.
So you see, we can keep him in his base. We can rush up to mass battlecruiser, and we don't really have to play a passive game. You know, that's a choice that you make as a player. But I like the Cyclone drop because even if people shut it down like he did, it takes a lot. It takes a lot, and mine dropping I think is a lot harder to do as people get better against it. Like mines are great, but they're also it's kind of boring. You either blow everything up or you blow up nothing. But you hit some Cyclones, you can do a little cheeky micro. You can get out on the map. You can be annoying.
Show me who you want.
Just need to buy a little more time. We're almost there.
This definitely requires assistance.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
No gas on the third base is a very good sign because it means he's probably still just building robo units or gateway units. We're just gonna have to get ready for the base trade, the inevitable base trade.
Bad news.
When he finds out what I've done. This isn't turning into a Transformers movie, sorry. I didn't mean to. Yeah, no gas on like any of these.
Complete.
What's going on?
Oh my gosh. Alright, base trade time it is.
Base is under attack. Our research under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
We here. Go ahead.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
What's going on?
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Huh? Bad news. It's getting...
Does he have any Nexus left?
Your forces base is under attack. Add-on complete.
Mmm.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Your forces
Oh yeah, you want to repower that, don't ya? Don't ya, boyo?
I got my ears on.
Welcome to my house.
Ready. We hear you.
Yes, you hailed?
Okay, does he have another base? Let's find out.
Patching you through.
Base is under attack.
No. Okay, he's still over there.
Complete.
He's got something.
Base is under attack.
Maybe he's trying to rebuild in his main. Who knows? That's disgusting to think about, though. What if I rebuild in my main? How about we do that?
Yes.
What's going on?
Base is under attack.
There you go. There you go. And he did probably get a pylon to make like 10 more stalkers here, huh? That is A-okay with me, sir.
Base
T-H-A-T-G-I-R-L. Biatch.
mineral field depleted.
In the rear with the
Is that enough to kill immortals? I don't know. There you go. It's something.
Patching you through. Yes, Commander.
Your forces are under attack.
Yes.
Receiving.
It's a trap.
Turbines to full.
Where the hell are this man's probes?
Engine screaming. Engaging. I got
Mineral field depleted.
inbound. I got my ears on. Loud and clear.
Oh, you can't get both of them. Oh, no.
Mayday! Mayday!
bad news.
I just need him to let me make like 20,000 more battlecruisers. That's it. That's all I need. If he just chills and goes AFK and he just lets me make enough to kill him, then this can all be over, you know? That's the beautiful part.
Mineral field
It doesn't really need to go past where it is.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, you want to bleed out, bro? Sounds good. Let's do it.
Holla back. Can do.
It's a trap.
Turbine.
I was going to say, he was broke, right? Yeah, he couldn't even make a probe. He couldn't even make a probe. He had a Nexus, 0 minerals, and no workers. Now that is beautiful. That is beautiful. That is what we love to see. GG. Well played. A nice, great psychopath game of StarCraft. Feels good, man. You showed him? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Honey Bunny. That means a lot to me. Happy Thursday, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Now, see, that's a game where we got to go mass battlecruisers, and we still kept him from being able to attack us almost any point the whole game. It's kind of awesome. Kind of awesome. Just saying. Just saying.
Bad news? What's... Ah! Huh? What's... Huh? Huh? What's... Ah! What's going on? Ready. Roger. Will do.
No.
SCV ready. Bad news? What's going on? In the rear with the... What's... Bad... SCV ready. Ah! Is SCV ready? Huh? Go ahead. Big job. In the rear. What's... Huh? SCV ready.
GTA Vice City Sunset. Hell yeah. You guys know me. My blood's neon. That's why I don't play well with others, you know. Noble gases. Fit. Chemistry joke. Are we making chemistry jokes on stream today?
Yes, sir.
Bet you feel real satisfied about that one.
You scared me.
I want to get it checked out. That's what I'm saying, man. Check it out. It's kind of awesome.
Commands.
That's what you're doing right now is check me out. That's what I'm saying.
Certainly. All right. What's the word?
I'm having a fun day today, if you guys couldn't tell. I'm sorry. Baka.
I'm going. Nothing. SCV ready. You want
I hope that was as good for you as it was for me.
that's all?
Let's see if that was just to protect the Robo or Stargate or something that's building somewhere.
Then let's do this. Oh, yeah. Bad news?
Oh.
Yes, I'm listening.
You got a little secret for me, baby?
Optics online.
That's how it seems.
Oh, I've got a target in mind.
Ready. On the way. I'm coming.
Add on.
Maybe we just go straight to the Raven if he's cheesing me. I might need the support. The emotional support, just to be clear. I don't think I need it to defend.
Comms open.
Gap from above.
Or maybe he's not doing anything funky. Nothing funky, just fresh. I'll take it.
Add-on
I'll take it.
complete.
SCV ready.
I thought he was proximate. Nah, let's get the medevac. Let's get the medevac. I don't want to change my build that much. Not for a man.
SCV ready. Done.
Oh, nice wall.
On the way. Got something. All right. Nothing I can't handle. I'm going.
Ready for dust-off.
Ready.
Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
All right, the Reaper did some damage, so maybe we'll be like 3% more careful. Just one more factory. Just one more factory. We'll go into Banshees after this.
Here. Picking up or dropping off?
Big job, huh?
I love getting the armory as soon as I want to take my natural, though. Making it so he can't just blink and kill everything is so important. Oh, he might just blink and kill everything. Well, I spoke too soon.
Base is under attack.
Waiting on you.
Research. Your forces are under attack.
Oh my god, he killed all my depots. I can't build anything. GG. Well played. Sorry, guys. Good game, though. Let's go next. It's tough. It's tough. Like, you can kill the Stalkers, but if they get on your Cyclones, you're, like, dead 99% of the time. All right, we've got another Protoss player. I'm just going to do the same thing. Just try to do it a little better. That's all.
SCV ready.
I was definitely confused about the 2 zealots that he just fed. So a lot of players who do that, they use the zealot to distract you while the probe builds like shield batteries in your third. It's like a proxy void ray, proxy immortal kind of thing. So I probably could have hit him with the Cyclone drop at the very start, and I think that would have done better. But the strategy is not really meant to be good as it is. Yeah, not in the other as in the other matchups anyway. Beating Protoss with that style, you need them to stay at home. If you can't make them stay at home, there's not really anything you can do. I could rush like siege tanks and bunkers, but I would literally rather drink a vial of hydrochloric acid.
In the rear with the gear.
SCV ready.
Blue Raz Dream for the win. Hell yeah.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
What's going? Go ahead. Big job.
Could try the 2 factory. Try the 2 factory build here. See, got it in good. He gets it. He's with the program.
Command center upgrade complete.
Let's do this. Certainly. Done. What's going on? Got something for me to kill. What? You want something?
SCV ready.
Nothing I can. I'm listening. I'm going.
Ah, Nundale.
SCV ready.
Well, if this is how it's gonna be.
Add-on complete.
You guys see what I mean, though, right? These cheesers, man. These cheesers. They can't get enough of me.
Go ahead. What's it worth? What? You know. I'm listening.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that, bro.
SCV ready.
You're the weirdo who decided to build a proxy robotics facility and then use it to construct. Wait for it. Wait for it. What did he build with it? An observer first. Now that is greed. That is greed.
Cyclone ready for action. Comms open.
Are you ready for this?
Show chin.
I'm waiting.
Oh yeah, I see you. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
SCV ready.
Are you ready for this?
Are you hurt?
Go ahead.
Try a little harder next time.
SCV ready.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Burn.
Nice grab, nice grab.
SCV ready.
What's going on?
SCV ready.
Show me who you wanted. Come. It's ought to be. Channels clear.
Thank you for getting rid of your only detection as well. I do appreciate that. His Nexus was just on the way, so
Systems go.
it's hard to say. It's hard to say what's going to happen now.
SCV ready.
To just YOLO it?
In the rear. Go ahead.
Well, so Magfield's almost... You know what? Why not?
Got it.
Why not?
Let's go kill something. Show me who you want.
Who cares? Let's go kill this dude.
Systems go.
Or let's go die.
Ready for action. Comms open. You got coordinates?
It's all the same to me. If I lose, no one will care. But if I win, everybody in chat will think this was pretty awesome.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Let's just see how many shield batteries the boy makes.
You got coordinates? Channel's clear, boss.
Upgrade complete.
There you go. Literally doesn't matter. GG. Let's go next. Easy. All right, we got the same guy again.
Huh? What's...
SCV ready.
Ah! You scared me! I'm going. What's going on? Huh? What's... Huh?
SCV ready.
Huh? Ah! Bad news? What's... Go ahead.
SCV ready.
Huh? Bad... In the rear. Big job.
How about this? He's probably going to cheese us again, right? So let's just be really greedy and just see if we can hold it. I think that would probably be more fun than what happened last game. Since this guy's going to try to waste our time.
Huh? What? Big job.
If you don't let the game go long enough for me to build Battlecruisers, you know, I can't. I can't in good conscience. I can't take you seriously. I just can't.
What's going on? Huh?
Not possible.
SCV ready.
But since we rematched him, what I'll do is, after this game, I'll do the dodge thing. We haven't really had to do it too much today, and I don't want to do it that much. But we'll dodge this guy after if he gives us another low-quality game.
In the rear with the gear. Uh-huh. Ah! What's going on? Yo.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ah! You scared me. Armed and ready. Huh?
Is he cheesing us again? Is that it?
Bad. Going.
Looks like it, right? One pylon. Big chrono on warp. Nothing surprising here. All right, GG. He doesn't seem like he wants to play against me since his goal is to end the game in 3 minutes or less. So what I'm going to do, he's also playing unranked, so it could not be a bigger waste of time. So what I'm going to do is, here, you guys can all just, is this the button? Is that the one? Hang on, I got another button for this now. We got Creep Watch. CM Punk left us alone. There we go. Thank God he's in game. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if he was trying that hard to waste our time, but just wanted to make sure. Would literally rather play anybody else. Oh, he left his game. That's amazing. Okay. Then he logged off, so I think we're okay. When he didn't get matched with me, he left his game. That's amazing. Some people are funny like that. Happy Thursday, everybody. Merry Christmas. All right, we got a game.
In the rear with the gear.
Oh, heaven? Nah, I'm good. I can already tell you guys, he would have blink all into me in my main base at the 420 mark, and I would have died 100%. What distro am I running on? I'm using Ubuntu through Pop! OS. That's how I got the NVIDIA drivers on my system. So I use Pop! OS on Ubuntu. That's it. I'm just gonna wait for him to queue up. He definitely doesn't snipe us, so he'll be in a game very soon. Yeah, 2023 was a really tough year for a lot of people. I think that's one of those things that always gets missed, because you go online and everybody's always pretending everything's amazing, Meanwhile, credit card debt is at its all-time high this year among everybody. Like, everybody's going through some shit. This year's been brutal. Crazy brutal. I think really the biggest thing that I did to take it back was getting married. Like, that was the big highlight of the year. But otherwise, man, yeah, I'm right there with you, dude. Completely get it. Completely get it. We are searching for a game, by the way. I'll reset it at a minute so we don't get like a Bronze League game or something. Any distros dedicated to gaming? Maybe Pop! OS? I don't know. I'm not a Linux expert. All I know is that I picked a distro that came with NVIDIA drivers, so I didn't have to worry about that. That's it. That's it. Yeah, I think pretty much no matter what build of Linux or whatever you'd be using, the goal would always be the same, right? It would literally always be the same thing. You would just be getting Lutris or Steam and just installing StarCraft through that. That's it. That's all it takes. Game runs way better. Better performance. Less buggy. It's very nice. Yeah, you can use wine. You don't have to. You can use wine. You can use Proton. This is the guy that did the mass Bane all-in on me, right? The guy that made like 700 Zerglings at like 5 minutes. He had this sick all-in. He hit me right as my double BC was finishing. I got obliterated. Obliterated. See if he does that this game or not. I could just go tanks blindly against him, but like that would be the least fun thing that I could do. So I'm just gonna do the build I tried last game and see if he just does the same thing or not. I'm not gonna change my build for no man. Ain't happening.
You scared me. Let's go. In the rear with the gear.
SCV ready.
Bad news. Big job, huh?
Yeah, if you have an AMD CPU, like I have a Ryzen 5800X 3D, and general benchmarks show at somewhere in the realm of averaging a 30% increase on Linux versus on Windows. It's crazy how much better stuff runs just because all the garbage in the background isn't going.
Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear.
And StarCraft 2 literally runs better on Linux than it does on Windows.
Been waiting on you.
I could explain the bug that I'm referring to, but I don't feel like it because I could try to explain it. I don't think you would really get it anyway. But there's a bug with the camera. There's a bug with the camera that only happens on Windows and never on Linux, so it's very nice.
What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Let's just do fastest BCs possible. If we already know his plan is to just do a Baneling all in at 6 minutes, we just got to hit a little bit faster.
Go ahead. What's Ben?
Yeah, the Steam Deck. The Steam Deck is kind of what I think really pushed hard for the improved development of gaming on Linux. But yeah. Am I using Proton? I've used Proton. I used Proton and Lutris. I used Proton for like 6 months. I've been trying Lutris to see if it. I tested both to see if they both performed equally better, and I think that they do. I think it's mostly just getting away from the Windows CPU scheduler, which just sucks with games. Because Windows will never turn off its spyware that's built in so that your game doesn't lag.
In the rear with the gear.
Yeah, 30% FPS increase. Nuts. Absolutely wild.
SCV ready.
We don't have to worry about him. We already know what he wants to do, right? We already well aware.
SCV ready.
You scared me.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclones ready for action. You got coordinates. Comms open.
We'll just get the fastest battlecruisers we can.
SCV ready.
Am I streaming on Christmas? Probably not. I think we're gonna do a Christmas Eve stream.
Sure thing. SCV ready.
The gear.
Ready to plunder.
I think Christmas we're heading up to
Systems prime.
Katie's parents' place to go see her nephews. I think we're going to see the nephews.
SCV ready.
This ought to be got a target in mind.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
But Christmas Eve, I think we're just chilling here, so
Go ahead.
we'll probably do a stream. We'll probably do a little Christmas Eve stream. Twitch has been doing this thing where like subs are on a huge discount and they're matching. They're like giving bonus bits when people cheer and stuff. So, you know, if there's a time to put in a little extra grind, right now is that time. So,
SCV ready.
I'm basically getting 100% of my subs this month. You know, so it's like I'm just putting in the work.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Bad news.
What's going on?
Ben.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Called in the fleet.
Can't hold them alone.
Yeah, it doesn't get much faster than that, right?
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
Thanks, bro. That's very kind of you. Thanks for the 10 sheet, Photon. I'm like, I know there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to just walk in there and, you know, take that third base. That's not happening, so. There you go. Batman was defeated. See, that was the problem I made, is I played a little bit too greedy. I didn't do my Battlecruisers fast enough the first time I played against him, so by the time I was ready to get my BCs out, he had like 300 Zerglings and 50 Banelings outside my base. It was very funny because I had a big army, but it was mostly Cyclones, so killing like 200 Lings. Killing that many Lings and Banes became a problem. It did. But you see, he didn't even get his lair until, yeah. He didn't even get his lair until he had 6 bases.
Command center upgrade.
That's crazy. Yeah, he had them too. He was waiting. He wanted it. And that's why I had all those Cyclones chilling there. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, there's only a few games that don't work on it. I mean, it's usually just like anti-cheat or any of the invasive rootkit games don't work on the Linux stuff, you know? All those programs that need to have full access to your kernel so they can see everything that you do all the time, those games don't work very well on that from what I've seen. Can't play Madden on Proton, you know? It's one of those things that you hope to see eventually, right? It's one of those things that you hope to see improved eventually. Let's go next. We got a Terran player. We got a Terran player this game.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Wow, wow. Wanna know?
You scared me.
What's SCV ready?
You scared. What? Big job, huh?
SCV ready.
No, Crunt. That's why I have mod icons turned off in my chat. If I got a timeout or ban somebody, I just click on their name. That's the easiest way. I don't have the little icons in chat. It's too easy to misclick.
Bad news. SCV ready. What's going?
Ben, huh? Big job. Go, Ben. Big job.
SCV ready.
Ben, what's
Well, for TVT, we've just been doing our Cyclone drop into BCs, and it's been working very well today. So, we give another crack at it. Give her another swing.
SCV ready.
I think that's the play.
Yep.
Thank you so much, Photon Cycles, for the $10, though. I appreciate that very much. Thank you.
Going.
You guys know I love doing this. This has always been one of my favorite things.
Command center upgrade complete.
Next year, there's going to be so much new stuff to do, so much cool stuff to check out. It's going to be a blast. Can't frickin' wait.
God, what's it?
January is going to be fun.
SCV ready. Bad news? I'm listening. Agree. What's going on? SCV ready. I'm going out. Big job. SCV ready. What? I'm listening. Certainly.
Yeah, I don't know. I was talking to Day 9 about Realms of Ruin, and he said it wasn't that great, so I was kind of like, eh.
Nothing I can't handle.
He told me he got bored of it kind of fast, so I didn't end up playing it.
I'm listening. Get from above. SCV system. What's it worth? What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Well, that is how that ends, Nate. That is how that part ends.
Got a target in mind.
Ready for dust off.
I don't think I've looked into anything that's coming out next year movie-wise, though. I have no idea. I'm not really crazy about Timothée Chalamet.
Life flight?
I know there's like some Wonka movie that looks, I don't know why they keep redoing that. Like they think kids really like Wonka, I guess. I really don't, I don't know, but I haven't seen too much. I haven't seen too much.
SCV ready.
Acknowledged. Ready for pickup? Loud and clear. Confirmed.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Bad news.
Talk. Now what?
SCV ready.
Talk to me.
Oh! Did I almost just blow myself up? Yes. That happens every day here, though. I mean, honestly. Wahoo! Yippee! Wah! Well,
Command center.
that's okay.
What's going on?
Yeah, Anecdotin says that there's a StarCraft 2 desktop theme for KDE Plasma, in case anybody wanted to know that.
SCV ready.
Show me who you Cyclone.
I try to keep everything limited on my work machine, so I don't usually add stuff, because, you know, fun stuff typically is performance cost-wise, so I just don't want to ever have to worry about that with the stream, but I totally feel you, dog. The way that he dropped those auto turrets for me, though, baby. You guys see? Do you guys see how it's unfolding? I mean, I am rallying all my SCVs across the map because it's very hard not to do that when you're being this aggressive, but not too shabby, huh? 12 kills.
This ought to be
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Think we're having an okay time here.
Research complete.
43 HP. As far as escapes go, I don't know if it's like the great escape, but I mean, you could say that it was a great escape.
Yes, Commander.
I don't know.
Mineral field
Maybe it was mid.
show me who you are.
I'm just trying to do that Shrek face. I'm just-
Yup. SCV ready. Bad news.
Oh, really? Who called in the fleet?
Mineral field
SCV ready.
Engage.
Ah!
Yes.
add-on complete.
Yo. Yep. In the rear with the gear.
Who called in the fleet?
Oh, his little tanky poo could shoot me, but he can't see me. Ooh.
Oh, really? Yes.
What you got? Baby, I'm gonna Yamato it. What you need? You ain't got enough of it. All I'm asking for is about 10 MMR. 10 MMR from winning this. 10 MMR from winning this. That's called peel. And that's called key. Oh, it was floating. Oh, it's so cute. He never even landed it. Oh. He did have 1-1 though. Let me just. You'd love to see it. Amazeballs. Oh, you know, I didn't even realize it's 234. I was in the YouTube chat earlier. I'm gonna add him as a moderator there. That's the play. Beautiful, beautiful. Are your strategies developed by thinking or playing a lot and improving on what seems to be working? My strategies are mostly boredom based. I do something until I don't like it, and then I kind of shift it around. There's like, you know, it's partially, it mostly is just like a marketing thing, because what I do here, nobody else does. Nobody else does this cool stuff with their streams in StarCraft. Nobody's running around like a Force Ghost or the Flash. You know, my whole thing is that I'm constantly trying to push the bar. So it's not really like, oh, I want to do this build or this strategy. It's more like, how can I play the game in a way that allows me to dictate how the game is going to go? You know, and that's pretty much it. I want to play strategies and play styles that allow me to not have to react to what my opponent is doing to the degree that they get to dictate the pace of the game. That's why I lose so much versus Protoss, because Mech cannot dictate the pace of the game in TVP. But I try anyway, because it literally means nothing, right? Losing games is winning games. I win and lose dozens of games every week, you know? It's like, yeah, maybe this year my win rate is like 2,000 wins and 2,000 losses. So what does any one game really do there? You know what I mean? It's more about the journey. If it were up to me, the game would never end, and there'd be a million. The map would be 10 times the size, and we just constantly go around forever and ever and again until we're both dead. Is that what you want? Sorry, I love the Green Goblin. I'm gonna be right back, guys. My dog needs attention. Come here, come here. Yeah, I know, I need a snack. I know, I need a snack. I know, I need a snack. Come here, come here. Come here. Lewis wants to say hi, guys. He wants to say hi. Is that my baby boy? Yes. Oh, what is that? Is that one of my wristbands in your mouth? And what's that? Is that a bass? Huh? Is that a bat? Oh, well, nice catch. Nice catch. Are you gonna grill that up for us? Are you gonna grill that on the patio? Is that what you're gonna do? You gonna make some bash for Mama when she gets home? That's kind of exciting. That is kind of exciting. I have very refined ways to make my stuff work. Yeah, that's what I do. I'm a puzzle solver. That's who I am. You guys need somebody on your team that can project, puzzle solve, and troubleshoot? Do you need a guy in your team that will sit down with that unsolvable problem that makes everybody lose their minds? Do you need somebody who's happy to sit down there and just work on it until the sun turns into a red giant? That's me. That's me. Where others say, that can't work, it's too difficult, I say, looks like opportunity. So that's just my general philosophy. I love video games. To me, video games it's all about fun. It's all about expressing yourself in the way that you play games. So, you know, I'm a very methodical, strategical person in my day-to-day life. You know, Katie knows that I like having a plan. I like having a game plan. When we're gonna do something, if we're gonna go out, I like, you know, kind of picturing a little bit what the steps are going to be and having contingency plans in case of, you know, certain random things. In a word, my dream is to never step through a door that has a tripwire on it. I just want to have that level of awareness, if I can, of what's going on around me. That's something I strive for. Anyway, oh, look at him. Look at him. He's rolling around on the floor. Do you see this pooch? Loot. He put his head under the futon so that the light wouldn't be in his eyes because he's going to take a nap right here. You're such a good boy. Did you know that? Did you know that chat loves you? Did you know that? Oh, he's belly up. He's belly up. Did you know that chat loves you? Oh, he's wiggling around. He gets shy. He gets very shy. We're doing some spring cleaning, so I put a bunch of chairs and stuff or clothes over the chairs. And he's doing his Wigwam Jones thing. There you go. Can you see him? I'll try to lean back. I'll try to lean back here for you. There he goes. He's just squirming. He is squirming. Here, let's zoom in on that, shall we, Ashton? Beautiful. Beautiful. Did you get it out of your system, buddy? Oh, he's bringing the bass over again. Come here. Come here. Yeah, we can take 2 minutes of puppy playtime. 2 minutes of puppy playtime, and then I'm gonna grab myself. I'm gonna microwave a little cheeseburger guy, and then we're gonna play for like 2-3 more hours. How does that sound? How does that sound? Yeah, Mom's gonna get home. She said probably around like 5:30 or 6. So we've got like 3 hours of games, huh? Does that sound fun? Yes. And then I'll take you outside. Yes. Then you go pee pee poo poo. Yes. Sorry guys, I have to talk to my dog like this. It's biologically driven in me when he looks at me with those eyeballs. This guy has also helped me work. This guy has also helped me work through so much of my stuff. Because no matter how hard of a day I'm having, no matter how anxious or stressed out I get, every time he sees me, he just runs up to me and just loves on me. And that is something that I have needed in my life. That is something I've needed in my life. Yes, you're kind of the best, huh? Yeah, the unwilling therapy dog. I love you, buddy. Yeah, yeah. He likes having his ears scratched, if you guys couldn't tell. He keeps turning his head to the side so I dig in deeper. Good boy. Good boy. Yes. Yes, you are. Okay, guys, I'm going to be right back. Give me like 3-4 minutes. Got plenty of games coming up. See you on the other side. All right, we're back. Just had a nice big handful of peanuts, and I've got a 0 sugar root beer. Happy Thursday, everybody. I hope you are doing well. And Merry Christmas. And also shout out to the Hanukkah gang as well. Mazel, everybody. Let's go next. That's what it is. All right. Cannon's just postponed their LA concert to February 25th. Shit. That's my birthday. Might have to see if I can find a way to get to LA then. That might be really fun. That's dope. Oh, we got a Zerg this game. Yeah, applying this strategy, this way of thinking, it's something that I've built over like just many years of playing the game, being able to like read things and see them before they happen, stuff like that. Understanding what my opponent needs to deal with what I'm doing, etc. I've done this with a lot of different strategies before as well. I used to do a bunch of challenge runs to GM way back in the day, like Marine only, no medevacs kind of a thing. I've done unupgraded Marines. Obviously mech, Battlecruisers, those are the things I'm a little more known for, but over the course of 10 years, there's very few things in this game I haven't done. So that's why building my unstoppable strategy is so much fun. Because obviously I'm not good enough to be unstoppable, but I like to think that somebody mechanically better than me who is really committed, if they played the way I did, yeah, no, this game would turn into a nightmare quickly. I don't even think it would be good for the game if that happened, but that's why I always make fun of the Korean players when they build Battlecruisers, because the mastery does not exist. The majority even of high-level pro Korean Terrans, their control when it comes to using that unit, or the way they use it in general, is grossly inefficient. But the strength of the Battlecruiser is not really any of its stats. It's the fact that the Battlecruiser allows you to dictate how the fight happens. You know? That's the biggest thing. You can always control the rules of engagement if you can get to that army. The power it gives you is tremendous. But it's one of those things that, you know, guy in chat comes up and says, well, if people did that, they'd never lose to this guy. And I'm like, most people, they just, you know, in StarCraft, people are very set in believing that they're like really smart because they play this game, which means they are never allowed to be wrong about anything, because that obviously would create cognitive dissonance. So once people decided that BCs were bad a long time ago, that was it. That's it. This is one of the only channels, probably one of the only places in general related to StarCraft where you would go and hear somebody with some level of skill say, Battlecruisers are effing good. You gotta remember, there's nobody with any authority in StarCraft that would say that I'm a good player. In general, everybody has believed that I'm shit for, like, forever, you know? Oh, he's the meme guy, mech, blah, 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 blah. I never get any respect. And you know what? I still am Grandmaster spamming this dumb shit. You know? So just imagine if somebody actually good did these builds. It would be filthy. It would be absolutely filthy.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
It's online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Yeah, Clem versus Cyril was awesome. That was my favorite match of the tournament. That was my favorite match of the whole event.
What's going
Add on.
Nah, Clem Cyril was great. Great series. I thought it was better than the grand finals, personally.
SCV ready.
Comms open.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
But yeah, none of the people who play StarCraft 2 professionally practice or use Battlecruisers enough.
Move it. SCV ready.
Most of the time when I see somebody do it in a tournament, it's like, yeah, no, it's not. It's usually some very cursed, botched, or just terrible version. Sometimes people find success with it because truly the big secret is that you just have to get a lot of them. But people say to themselves that because you need to get a lot of them for them to work, that it's impossible because no good player would ever let you do that. But you know, that's the same mindset that destroyed Idra, right? Like, his whole thing was, well, people are supposed to play a certain way, and when they don't, I get upset because I went to church and they said that if you do the wrong thing, you're going to die forever and it's going to be horrible. And it's like, well, that's not actually how stuff works, guys. Like, yeah, people are going to do things that are weird. People are going to do things that aren't standard, but it doesn't make them bad. It doesn't mean they're wrong. Could you imagine people pulling out the insane Battlecruiser shit that I do in a tournament, like a pro player playing a regular game and making a transition into that? It'd be the sickest shit ever. You imagine tuning into a freaking DreamHack and seeing some guy in a 30-minute base trade game where you've got Battlecruisers being chased down by Thors and Medivacs? No, you can't imagine that. Because nobody who plays this game is that cool. Except me. Now you want to go become a pro Terran yourself and prove me wrong? Please do. I mean, that's a standard, generic male arc. You told me I couldn't do it, so now I have to do it just to prove you wrong. Go for it. It's a good time. It is.
SCV ready. Big job.
Stay ready.
Go ahead.
Come and state your request.
SCV ready.
Awaiting orders.
Yes.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Engineering at your
SCV ready. Ready to roll out. What's going? Huh? In the rear. SCV ready.
But you know, like, this game is full of people that are just like, well, you know, somebody told me this was bad a long time ago. So, I believe that they're better at the game than you, which means you're not capable of forming any opinions about the game that are correct. And it's like, yeah, we know. Oh, yeah. Tell me more about your MLM.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Upgrade complete.
Idra was always so easy to tilt too, because that was it, right? You go into a game, you're expecting that you're going to play it a certain way.
Waiting orders. Stay here.
Mineral field completed. Research complete.
What a waste of perfectly good swarm hosts. That happens sometimes.
Upgrade complete.
Stay. Come.
Systems go. Cyclones ready for action.
Ready. Carry back.
It's online.
Add-on complete. Mineral field completed. Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Mineral field completed.
Go ahead.
Mineral command center upgrade complete. Upgrade. Mineral field completed. Mineral field completed.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Taking some fire here.
Mineral field Mineral field depleted.
Big job. Bad news.
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field completed. base is under attack.
Probably the biggest thing I needed here was maybe just like another factory or two. Another factory or two would have probably done us a lot of good. Don't rebuild the barracks there. Put it somewhere else.
Upgrade complete.
Enemy contact.
This vessel will comply.
It's online. Let's go.
State your request.
Ready to fire. Fire here.
Keep building swarm hosts, bro. Good luck.
Upgrade complete.
Commencing.
Mineral field completed. Our SC2s are under attack.
Comms open.
Yeah, you're cooked, bro. You're cooked. It's okay. You won't be the last person I spank today either.
Enemy contact. Inbound.
This guy is salty. After accomplishing a grand total of nothing over the course of this game, he is almost ready to finally die.
Exhausted.
There we go. There we go. It took you a little bit to get there, but we helped him. Oh, he misplaced his hatch, it almost looked like. Yeah, we just crushed this dude.
Go ahead.
Well, that's the thing is like sometimes the thing about not being open to strategy and by always trying to do the same thing over and over again is that you get into these situations where you just naturally start to make bad choices because you don't really think for yourself, you know? Like this guy probably just read a guide somewhere that said mech build swarm hosts. But like nobody ever told him that swarm hosts suck against the new Cyclone, right? So he just blissfully throws this game away by building one of the only units that Cyclones just crap on. You know?
Mineral field depleted.
It's tough. You hate to see it. This ain't your grandpa's mech. You get a warning for that one, Captain Waffles. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you, Rybuck. I appreciate that. Sorry, Katie texted me. She takes priority. Swarm hosts. Honestly. Silly goose.
What's... Go... What's...
Planetary micro with SCVs. Yeah, we do that all the time here. It's a fun thing. It's a fun thing to pull off when you get the opportunity.
We'll butter 'em up.
All right, we got a Protoss this game.
Ready. Big job. What's... What's... Huh? What... Huh? What... Huh? Let's go. Ben? SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? Jordan. Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. I'm going. Ah! You're here. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Big job. Go ahead. What's going on? Fan the... Huh? Fan the... Ah! You scared me.
Versus Protoss today, it's been a mixed bag, right? We've had some interesting strategies that we've gone up against. We got proxy roboed a couple times today. I think we only played maybe 1 or 2 games that went the distance, but we turned them both into crazy base trades, you know?
Huh? Bad news?
Oh, yes, yes. Bjorn practices quite a bit. He works very hard. I'm not surprised. That does not surprise me at all.
Ah! You scared me.
Great player. Great career, huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
All right, on the way. God. Fan the ring. Death from above. Oh, yeah, baby. SCV ready. Got something. I'm listening. SCV ready. What? I'm listening. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Agreed. Fair enough. Got something for me to kill. What's it?
Send the Reapers around the map. Go a little hunting.
Huh? What's it worth? Fear the Reaper, man. SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Add-on complete.
Show me who you want.
Go ahead.
Now that's one of the harder things that makes that's one of the things that makes doing commentary a little bit tougher, because the thing is, I don't really have a plan. I have a goal of where I want to be, and everything else is just about getting there.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
But it's a very fluid thing, you know? Like, guy in chat always thinks that there's like a plan, like a full plan, but that's not really how the game works, you know? I have no idea what I'm gonna do, because I have no idea what he's doing. I'm about to find out. You know what I mean? Hopefully I don't have to make any siege tanks, though. That's the goal, anyway.
Light flights here.
SCV ready.
It looks like he's gonna do a mass stalker build, so this game's probably already over, honestly. We just accept auto loss versus blink rush. Not much. There's not too much that you can do there. No, we got a few of them.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. I'm going.
Scanning fast aid, your request awaiting orders.
filthy. Oh, holy shit.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
I tried to do my vertical clip button, but it didn't work. That's unfortunate.
Research.
I'm so close. I'm so close to having like certain aspects like automated with the production setup that are very slightly buggy. I have a button that should work, but it just doesn't for whatever reason. So I'm gonna put a little more time into figuring that out tonight. Sometimes it works. I was able to save a few of them, but I tried it there and I couldn't get it. Couldn't get it there.
State your reach. And battle up.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Okay, Siege, just gotta be decisive and fast. Like getting that.
SCV ready.
Now you just think you get free vision forever? You think you deserve that? Do you really think you deserve that?
Command center upgrade complete.
Home. Home.
Scan state your combat.
I don't have Cyclone speed, though, so I can't leave my base. That's the only thing that sucks if you just go straight reactored clones.
Scan ready.
Got it.
SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? Bad
Engineering.
So we mostly just zone with these while we try to get up to BCs.
State your command of
SCV ready.
Moving into position.
SCV ready.
at your disposal. Awaiting order.
SCV ready.
Now notice, no more observers, right? He doesn't have any vision. He hasn't sent more obs out. That hallucinated Phoenix is the first thing we've seen from him in a little bit. Worth keeping in mind. Oh, he's gonna get the read here. That's fair, that's fair.
State your risk. Engineering at your scanning.
Bad news.
Okay, so the thing we need to do there then, if he's just gonna... He might go full air, so...
Mineral field.
We do wanna... Actually, we can build another reactor guy there, too. But if he thinks it's gonna take time for me to get BCs, then he might think he has enough time to transition to air, and if he thinks he has enough time to transition to air, then there should be a lot that we can do. Oh.
Add-on. Mineral field depleted.
I get you.
Scan of state. Engineering.
Auto turret's not strong enough. Well, that's probably game. Let's go next. You just finished wrapping your Christmas presents? Nice, nice. Happy to hear that. Congratulations, my dude. Getting good work done today. He's getting good work done today. Let's go. We've got a TVP this game.
Huh?
Grandmaster Protoss.
Bad news. What's SCV ready? Sure thing. Gotcha. What's go?
Well, I'm just gonna try the same thing again. That's my plan. So.
SCV ready. Huh? In the rear with... Bad news. SCV ready. In the rear with the... SCV ready.
Yeah, crunch jamming, giving chatters the fear of God.
SCV ready.
We do have pretty easy rules here, you know? Just everybody respect everybody. No drama. No whining. If you got something you're happy about, share it. If you got something you're unhappy about, find somebody you can talk to. Don't bring it here, etc. Just be cool. And if your immediate thought is to ask what the limits of that are, then you probably just shouldn't chat. It's a very easy formula to follow.
SCV ready. Let's go. Huh? Bad news.
It takes a special person to get banned from this stream.
We hear you. Let's go. Let's...
Command center upgrade complete.
How you can say that again? It's been a hell of a year.
That's all. Let get from above. SCV ready. Got something for me to kill. I'm listening. Big job, huh? SCV ready. View to the grim air has arrived. Got something for me. View the reap was it worth. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
There's the Adept.
You got cool.
I'm listening.
Actually, it could be pretty good if he doesn't chrono the next one.
Add-on complete.
What's it worth? Get from above. SCV ready. Get from above.
Systems go.
Ready for dust off.
Done. SCV ready.
Is anybody surprised he's rushing Blink? No, not really. That's what they do. It's what if you're a Protoss, you go Blink. That's what you do. I was really hoping that Protoss would get buffed this year so that they'd stop going Blink every game, but my hopes were destroyed.
Now
In the rear with...
picking up or
No amount of losing tournaments will ever get people to sympathize with Protoss.
Add-on complete.
one.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Channel.
Life flights here. Confirmed.
SCV ready.
Now what?
Combat.
SCV ready.
Ready for service. Scanning engineering at your disposal.
Just checking for an observer. Observer.
Big job.
State combat.
SCV ready.
Scanning battle. Ready for casting.
What's going on?
Info. Ready. Scan state. Scanning.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
I don't know. Oh, there it is.
Come ready for service. State your request. Command authority.
You know you're worth it, and you deserve it. The way you work it for me.
Well, hallelujah.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Command. State. State.
Bad news? Huh? SCV ready.
Command. Engine ready for service. Scanning battle. Order.
What's going on? Ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
I'll take it.
Pick up.
This ought to be
Waiting.
Life flight's here.
Good job.
Your forces are under attack.
Ooh.
Gas from above. On the way.
got a target in mind.
Waiting on you.
Ready.
Now what?
State your
SCV
request.
ready. Go ahead.
Ready for pickup?
Of course, the hallucinated phoenix flies over me right as I go by the only tower with nothing on it. Terrible luck. Huh. Well, the one I put the Reaper on is where the Stalker goes. That's very bad luck. That's like 3 things that have just completely gone wrong for me. That's not good, boys.
Mineral field.
We might be donezo. We might be donezo.
Command center upgrade.
Just waiting for 7 Stalkers to blink out of nowhere and snipe those things.
Add-on complete.
On my way.
Ready. State your
Mineral
request.
field depleted.
What's going on? Ben? Bad news?
Come.
Good job, huh? SCV ready. Will do.
Scanning battle.
Huh?
Well, it looks like it's going to be one of these.
Talk to me. Inbound.
Engineering at your
Pick.
waiting. Waiting.
Oh, I'll get there.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready. Ready for service.
What's going on?
Somebody, get me out.
Command center
Ah!
Come. Engine.
Bad luck, man. Again. That's so unfortunate, huh?
Ben the rear.
I don't have anything to say, guys. Everything I've tried has just failed.
Ready.
If he just like jumps and catches one more thing of mine, I'm just gonna leave and go next, just so you know.
Cyclone en route.
I'm not gonna accuse him of anything. Obviously, I'm just playing a terrible game, so we will go find somebody that's a little closer to our skill level if this guy's gonna crush us this badly.
attack.
Look at that. He even came back for the mines, too.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah.
Our SCVs are under attack.
He recalls the prism. You'll love to see it.
Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on.
SCV ready. Bad news?
Command.
Yeah, what do you guys think?
Engineering at your disposal.
Doesn't seem like this guy's giving us a super straight up match here, huh? I think I'm about ready to go next.
Yo,
It's getting kind of boring. It's getting kind of boring for me.
Yes.
All right, yeah, let's just go next. Clearly, this guy's a million times better than me. Let's not waste our time playing him. When as long as he's in game or offline, we'll queue. I think he's watching the replay, so I think we're okay. GG. All right, I'm gonna wait for him to queue up or log off. I'm not gonna rematch him. There you go. We can do a little creep watch, boys. We can do a little creep watch. It's called avoiding playing against people that I don't want to play against. The Craft of Stars. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're just gonna chill here for a little bit, gamers. We'll queue up as soon as he goes away. Thanks everybody for tuning in. I appreciate you. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to all. Oh, there we go. We are ready to rock. All right, we got a game.
Huh?
We got a Terran player.
What's going on? Huh? What's the big job? SCV ready. Scared me. I'm going. Huh? Yeah, whatever. SCV ready. Ah! Huh? We hear you. What? SCV ready. Gear. Woo-hoo! Oh. Huh? SCV ready.
Thanks for the follow, yo. Appreciate it.
Bad news.
Merry Christmas, dog.
Ready. What? Huh? What? SCV ready. Move it. What? Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. Hear me. This is crazy. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Bad news. Yep.
TVT is a little more interesting. Like, the thing about Terran versus Protoss is that it's just very hard to dictate the pace of the game. So I lose a lot in that matchup because I do not give a shit about turtling, So I'm always going to move out. I'm always going to try to attack. I'm always going to try to harass.
Command center
And
upgrade
that's just really hard to do in TVP, aside from Widow Mines, basically. So that matchup is just tough. But I do a very similar strategy against Terran, and it's much, much, much more effective. So it's a bit straightforward. There's like not really too much craziness or nuance to it. Cyclone drop into Cyclone Raven, some Widow Mines to defend, and occasionally you play that guy that does not know how to Factory, no starport. Notice that. Let's just see if he's maybe proxy Banshee or something, dog.
SCV ready. Go ahead. I'm going. SCV ready.
add-on complete.
Systems go. Ready for action.
Yo, Lan, sus up.
Ready for dust off. Ready for pickup?
SCV ready.
Channels clear, boss.
Now what? Talk to me. Confirm.
You're the Reaper man. Let's get this done. Yeah, nothing I can't handle. SCV ready.
Life flight's here.
Add-on complete.
What's going on? Bad news. In the rear with the
Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Inbound. Picking up or dropping off? Confirmed.
Comms open.
State your
SCV ready.
State your request. Wait.
Death from above.
Command. State your request.
Nothing will stop me.
Where? Crew.
This battle requires
SCV ready.
Yeah, trying to catch his medevac was a bit greedy of me. I'll admit. I was getting a little ahead of myself.
Cyclone on route.
Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready.
I love you so much. I will build a Viking to kill your medevac. I know most Terran players wouldn't do that. They don't love the game the way that I do. But I really, really, really do care about you.
Our
I will do this for you. Ah. Cheeky, cheeky.
SCV ready.
Nobody's ever loved him like that before. He got scared. He ran away. People seek the love they think they deserve. It's very sad. Oh well.
Nothing ready to plunder.
SCV ready.
state scanning. Ready.
Man, SCV ready. SCV ready. Can't hold him alone.
There you go. We got his medevac. How great is that?
At your disposal.
SCV ready.
State your request.
SCV ready.
In gear. Adjusting for new
Nice.
Big job. SCV ready.
Raven online.
Go ahead.
I wish I could have started my 1-1 when I finished those armories, but then he had to try and break my legs.
Command center.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
What's going on?
State your request.
SCV ready.
Damn. Well, looks like we lose. GG. Let's go next. Yeah, he put a bunch of tanks outside my base. There's no way you can kill that with just a few Cyclones and Ravens. It's just not possible.
SCV ready. Bad news. Move it.
This game, we have a Zerg. Dun, 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 dun. This is the guy that always goes, 12 pool every single game, 8-lings, roaches, straight to infestors. The uninteresting Zerg player is this guy, if I recall correctly. Let's do something freaky against him, huh?
What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready. What's... Huh? Ah, go. Ben, Ben. What's going on? SCV ready. We hear ya. SCV ready. What's going on? Yo. Huh? What's in the rear with the... Huh? Ah, they clear me.
Command center upgrade complete.
There it is. Like watching the birth of a star. Right on schedule.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
He always builds a spine crawler in front of his natural as well. Oh, there's the lair. Beautiful.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
We'll just go with 3 Cyclones. I think that should be enough.
In the rear with the gear. Ah! You scared me. Huh?
YOLO.
Huh?
Optics online. Let's
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Birth of a star, you mean February 25th. Ha ha ha. Thank you, Katie. I love you.
show me. Show. Chin. You got it. Cyclones. You got this on. Got a target in mind.
SCV ready.
Yeah, build your roaches, bro. Yeah, he has nothing.
Got a target in mind. This ought to be good. This ought.
What good is a base, Mr. Anderson, if you have no drones with which to mine? Got him. You guys, I don't know if you guys are familiar. That guy literally does the same thing every game. Literally does the same thing every single game. Not exaggerating. It's not hogwash. That's not hollyhopper. That's not any sort of euphemism. Quite literally always goes. Just look at the build order. I mean, I don't know what kind of stuff this guy smokes, but it's got to be that good. He goes pool first every single game, 8 to 10 lings, and then immediately to a lair and roach warren at 3 minutes with no ling speed. So like, obviously there's just nothing he could do if you just attack him with anything, because he just rushes roach speed. It's fascinating. It's fascinating. I think my record against this guy is like 20-2 because at one point I did get bored enough to throw against him. I did. I try to keep it interesting sometimes. It's like playing versus like a guy that's like, he plays like on a script. So in a way you can kind of have fun with those people. Kind of like how a one-base double factory Cyclone rush would literally be garbage in any other TVZ except against him because he's that predictable. Even I have like 7 different ways that I start builds and stuff. I've got a bunch of different ways that I get to where I want to be. But I don't really subscribe to any specific build, That's how you stay flexible. That's how you stay flexible. It's important. It's important. All right, I think I'm going to need to step away for just a second, and then we'll probably get a few more games in before the wife gets home. Okay, guys? Maybe like an hour and a half on the stream. Thank you so much for watching. We've been live for 6.5 hours. If you missed any of this, it's also on YouTube. The quality is a little bit higher there, video-wise. And there's no ads on the YouTube stream. I forgot to mention that. So if you guys hate ads, just watch on YouTube/Nathanias/live. God bless Dowg. Yeah, you guys like it when I just walk out from the ocean like I'm a fucking kaiju? Yeah. Yeah, I know you love that. They say if Nathan walks away and comes back enough times, eventually he'll be shiny. I've never seen it, though. I'm honestly not sure I believe. Alright, we got a game.
Bad news. Big. Huh? What's
Hungaram. I think this guy just Reaper cheeses every game. So, we'll just see, I guess.
Yep.
I'm not going to change my build. Not for a man, anyway.
Ben? What's going on? SCV ready me. What's
Congratulations, you've caught a Nathanias. Would you like to nickname them? X, uppercase X, underscore, Sephiroth, just alternating caps on that. Underscore X. X.
What's going on?
Username is too long?
SCV ready.
I'll think of something else.
Ben? What's SCV ready? Move it. Big job. SCV ready.
You literally had a dude in your old Counter-Strike clan 17 years ago with that exact name? Everybody had a guy in their Counter-Strike clan with that name 17 years ago. Those of us who were there for, like, the Internet 1.0, you know, I was the original 12-year-old on the Internet, so trust me, I've yeah, seen it all, man.
You're the boss.
Some crazy shit back in the day.
Command center.
I remember when like Boxy and Numa Numa happened. Like I remember when that was like a new meme. That's how I know I'm old.
Our SCVs.
Oh, there it is, right? You know what? You can have it, dog. I literally don't care. You're gonna Reaper cheese me. I am going to counter snipe. Okay, he just got in game. He queued up, so we're good. We're safe. It's good times. The internet was fast. Oh, he left? Okay. Do we need to do creep watch? Are we on creep watch here? As soon as he's in game or offline, we'll queue for a game, guys. There you go. Okay, there we go. Make sure it stays that way, buddy. Let's make sure it stays that way. I'm searching for a game now. Remember being in the TNT clan? Nice, nice. Yeah, maybe YouTube turns them back on, Jim, but I do manually disable them every time I make my stream. Every single stream that you do on YouTube has to be manually configured, so I always configure it to turn off the ads, but I've noticed that once or twice it hasn't stuck. I blame them. I blame them. Oh God, Jimmy Ramone. Yeah, man, all of it. Never forget that guy. The consequences will never be the same. Oh, that was amazing. That was amazing. What happened was horrible, but watching it unfold in real time for the first time ever was one of... It's just... There were so many firsts on the internet that were just like, what the actual just... You guys remember when content used to be like the whole internet just revolved around content, you know? Isn't that kind of fascinating? It is, it is.
Bad news.
I remember when Epic Rap Battle of History was like the biggest thing on the internet.
SCV ready.
Going to NintendoWorld.com so I could try to talk some guy in Ireland into giving me his hacked Nintendo mushrooms on my Animal Crossing island. It was good times. Setting up Hamachi with a Wi-Fi adapter so that I could join a lobby with this guy across the world, even though the game didn't have online features. Oh, man. We did some wild things. That was Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter on the PSP. They said that so many people in Japan had PSPs that there was no point in building an online functionality for Monster Hunter because everybody just played it on the train and you could always find someone to play with. And I lived in the middle of the woods in the Poconos. So, yeah. So anyway, I set up a Hamachi network to make a fake LAN so that I could play Monster Hunter with strangers on the internet. You know, that was what we did. That was what you did. You download some shady RuneScape auto-clicker, your computer breaks, you tell Dad that it just blew up on its own.
Yeah, whatever.
What else were you going to do when you're 12? Oh, PSP was awesome. PSP was amazing. I had, like, the fact that the PSP ended up being, like, one of the greatest consoles of all time, especially for its generation, with, like, the homebrew stuff. You know? Like, it's crazy. Is he proxy raxing me? Yeah, see? No point in wasting our time. Let's go next. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. I'll queue for another as long as he's not searching. I think we'll be okay. Direct IP connect. Oh, dude, trying to open up your UDP so you could play Brood War. Otherwise, like, the game would lag unbelievably bad and you get kicked from every lobby. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. It's good times. All right, that guy is now out of game, so I'm going to wait for him to queue up, just so you guys know. As soon as he is in-game or offline, I'll keep Hongaram up. They're basically the same person, so. Yo, careful with the trauma dumping in the chat. I hope you're okay, but, you know, just careful with that stuff. If I could go back to that snippet in time but take my fiber internet, I think I'd be happy. I don't know how many other people agree with this because I'm under the impression that everybody just basically fantasizes about being 16 forever, but those were some of the absolute most horrific years of my life. I don't think I would ever want to go back to before 20, honestly. I wish y'all the best, man. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Thanks for the follow. That era of gaming and internet. When we did finally get cable, we probably still only had maybe like 100 kilobits, 200 kilobits at best download speed. But Brood War obviously ran very well. Didn't really need much internet connection to do that. Lots of games of Gears of War. It's good stuff. Getting demo discs in the mail. You'll love to see it.
Big job.
All right, what's the matchup? We got TVT.
Huh? Man. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Well, buttermouth in the rear with the... Huh?
No, I think the next game I'll be streaming is probably Zero Space. It seems like I'm going to be able to stream that very soon. I'm freaking hyped about it, man. Freaking hyped about it. Can't wait.
Sure thing. SCV ready.
Satellite dish? Oh, you fancy. You fancy, huh?
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. What's... Go ahead. Yo. Huh? Ah! You scared? What's...
Command center upgrade complete.
Let's do this. God, what? You want something? All right. SCV ready.
Hey, look at that. See?
Done.
Eventually, we found a guy that didn't cheese us. Isn't that incredible? Don't have to spend any time whining or complaining. You just leave the game, go next. Give the slot machine another pull, and here we are.
Got something for me to kill.
You'll love to see it.
Fan the rear. Got SCV ready. To kill. Death from above. Nothing I can't handle.
Optics online.
Now, me and my little brother, man, we played crazy amounts of Gears 2. Gears 2 was our game. I spent so many years playing Metal Gear Solid, and then they're like, guys, you can chainsaw battle people. All you have to do is out button mash them, and I was like, I played that game for years. I don't think I ever lost a chainsaw duel. I don't think I ever lost a chainsaw duel in Gears. You know how many times I've played through that torture scene with Ocelot in the electric chamber or whatever in Metal Gear?
Let's go. Cyclone ready for...
Ready for dust off.
Got no idea how much torture I endured in that game.
Show me who you want.
Waiting on.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Yo, broski, cheers from Norway. After 10 beers, tusen takk.
Got something for SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Light flight here.
SCV ready.
On my way.
Oh, did your Cyclone bug out? Because the game's bugged? Yeah, sorry, nobody cares, bro. I know, it's nuts.
Bad news.
So you got coordinates.
If you're gonna drunkenly yell in chat, you gotta at least get me a beer. That's all I'm gonna say, okay? I love you. Take care of yourself, okay?
SCV ready.
Oh, I'll get there.
Huh?
Get some Yulmust for me, okay? I can't get that shit out here.
What's SCV ready? Got. I'm listening. Done. Nothing.
Command center.
Gears is pretty tight, dude. I loved Gears, man. We played that so much. I've been big competitive in games and stuff, like as much as I really could have been. We were always like really poor, so getting all the stuff was always like a huge thing that was really hard to do. But we
Picking up or dropping off.
man, some of those games I spent just crazy amounts of time.
Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
I was a very highly ranked Metroid Prime Hunters player. I was one of the highest rated players in the United States.
Waiting on you.
You guys will love this. I also did that doing the unorthodox strategy. So that was. If you ever got wrecked by a Samus Aran that clearly did not play using the touch controls that everybody else did, it was probably your boy.
In the rear.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Bad news.
Did we hit the end of the playlist? We did. Nice.
SCV
There you go. Well, let's find a little bonus meme then, huh?
SCV ready.
We did it, guys. We hit the end of our 6.5 hour playlist.
Light flight. Take an effort.
ready.
Drop it off.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Where's the emergency? Ready for pick.
SCV ready.
Was Samus actually good? The best thing about Samus was that she had homing rockets. So instead of aiming at people, I used the D-pad. I used the D-pad to move the camera around. So instead of aiming at people, I just got really good at movement, and I would use the morph ball to dodge people, because that was like Samus's strongest thing. And then her rockets, her regular rockets, could be charged up into homing missiles. So I basically skated around the map, just launching rockets at people nonstop. It was pretty cash. I think we are dead, right? That's the. I was hoping that missile would go off. GG. Let's go next. But yeah, that was a game that I spent a lot of time playing. That was freaking awesome. Metroid Prime Hunters was dope. Freaking sweet game. I'll try to avoid another TVT. We've basically been getting nothing but Terrans doing weird stuff for the last hour, so I'll take a couple minutes here. People using the sniper? Yeah, everybody always used the red guy. The red guy was the most popular one in that game. Yeah, the red dude. He had the sniper was like his secondary weapon. But using like the rockets was just the splash damage also made it so that point blank, you know, if you had a health advantage at all, you could just suicide and you'd win. So it was a fun game. I played that crazy amount. Played a crazy amount of that. It was awesome. I competed in that. I was in a clan. ON3, I think is what it was called. Back in like 2010 or something. I don't know. Yeah, you're good soon. If you ever need us to just pump you up a little bit, just say that. But I don't, you know what, sometimes I'm just, I'm just trying to keep things moving here. That's all. Here, you guys want to see Creep Watch? All right. As soon as this guy is in a game or offline, we will search for a game. I'm trying to avoid the TVTs now. It's been a lot of TVT the last hour. I'm done with it. You don't like to go bio? I mean, I used to play bio all the time. It just eventually got bored of it. I grinded nothing but bio for like 6 or 7 years, and that was kind of like, so. Then I got old, my hands got hurt, blah, blah, blah. You don't care. You don't want to hear excuses. You're going to assign whatever meaning to my words you want anyway. But no, I don't play bio. I do like it, though. I think bio openers are all very weak and flimsy, and it makes them horrible on ladder against cheese, and that's a big reason why I don't like to play it. Opening up with like a Reaper into 4 or 6 Marines and a Widow Mine like doesn't hold almost any proxy kind of cheese. So opening up with Cyclones or Ravens gives you a tremendous amount of flexibility, and then that just lends itself to mech more. If it was easier to get to 3 bases playing bio, I would do it a lot more, but there's not really any point. Bio also has no late game units that you can transition to, so it's kind of stale, I think. That's all. It's fun to watch people do it really well, but I can't say that I care. Just can't say that I care. That's about it. But yeah, you guys like try to discern meaning. Like you think I don't know. Like it's so hard to control the narrative. I don't want to ruin your fantasy. But my days are numbered in StarCraft. People don't want me to be a part of this game anymore. So I'm just enjoying my last couple of months before there's other stuff to play. That's about it. I just like playing StarCraft, and building Battlecruisers is very fun. And if you think too much about it, you'll just be sad. So I wouldn't do that if I were you. It's not a good play. Kind of like how if I had to play this guy again, I'd be sad. But instead, I can just wait for him to eventually get bored of waiting for me to queue. Or, you know, I'm just being paranoid. He'll log off or get into a game any second now, I'm sure. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. It's funny, because the only way for his icon to stay green is if he just keeps clicking aimlessly and just waiting. Ah, there we go. It's fun to win. It's fun to win. Let's see if he logs back on immediately. Let's see it. Some people use region change on the region that they're currently on to make it look like they logged off. That's a little trick some of these guys have picked up. We'll know. As soon as we find a game, he'll switch back to in-game if he's doing that. But I think otherwise, I think we're safe. I think we're good. Nice, we got a game. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was a long time ago. I don't really want to talk about it. AR558. All you really need to know is I'm not a part of StarCraft anymore. That community has rejected me, so I'm looking forward to whatever is coming next in my life. I'm going to embrace it with open arms. I'm going to bust my ass as hard as I possibly can wherever people are willing to have me. That's my goal.
SCV ready.
Anytime,
You scared me.
any field, any place, right? Anytime, anywhere, any team. Whatever Zach Wilson used to have on his headband. And happy winter solstice. Happy winter solstice to my boy celebrating in the chat. God bless you, bro. We got to Protoss this game.
Gotcha. In the rear with the gear. Huh? Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Yep. What's going? Big job. What's going? In the rear with what? Big job. SCV ready. You're the boss. Big job. Huh? Ah! What's going? In big job. SCV ready.
Our SCVs
Yeah, milk all my SCVs. Go for it, dog.
Big job. In the rear. Huh? Ah! What's going on? SCV ready.
It's your experience.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Yeah, I think Zero Space is going to be streamable first. Yeah. I was really hoping to be able to play Stormgate this year. I was really hoping that they'd get it to the point where we could stream some of it, but that just didn't end up working out, so. It seems like I'll be able to play or stream Zero Space next month, maybe. So, I don't think there's any chance. I didn't get invited to do any of the early streams for Stormgate or anything like that. So, you just gotta take the hand that life gives you, bro. It's a pretty good looking game, though.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm gonna have a few months to probably just play Zero Space, have fun with it, and then when the Stormgate stuff comes out, we'll just play both. Doesn't really matter. My goal is to get into as casual as I possibly can for the RTS stuff when those games come out. That's what I want. I don't want to get roped into the tribalism, all the jokes about hating each other and blah blah blah. I'm so excited to get away from that.
Gangway coming through. SCV ready. What's going? Huh? Ah! What?
This is the part where some guy in chat says that stuff's everywhere, and I and I
Command
ignore
center
you.
upgrade complete.
What? Huh?
Oh,
SCV ready.
you guys getting a little bit stuck there. Getting a little bit stuck.
Good job. Ben? Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, I think if I work hard, bust my ass, and make good content, I think I'll be successful wherever people go. So I'm just excited for that.
SCV ready.
Some of you guys are like, oh, but Nathan, how are you going to get your rank in StarCraft high enough if you don't try really hard and win? And I'm like, yeah, guys, that ship has sailed. I grinded SC2 the whole entire year. I came back last year. I was trying to get back into things. I was excited about it. Things just didn't work out, you know? It's totally my fault. Nothing I can do about it. Just life. I appreciate your enthusiasm, though. The fact that people are so excited about RTS is it's just awesome. Just love to see it. Just absolutely love to see it.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on? SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Add-on complete.
Cyclone receiving.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Got a target in mind. In.
Moved up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Ready to roll out. Go ahead. Ah!
Show me who you want.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
What I'm going to try to do now is just get a Raven out, and then once I'm a little bit situated, I think it shouldn't be too tough for us to
Let's go.
do a little poke, 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 poke.
Got a target in mind. Got a target.
Oh, there's the obs.
This channel's clear, boss.
I'm coming for your booty. You can't get away from me. It's your invisible little drone that I see.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Channel's clear,
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Comms open. Adjusting for new.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Word. SCV ready. Absolutely. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Pedal to the metal.
Research complete.
State your request.
Are you ready for this?
Oh, whoa! That's a crazy amount of zealots, bro.
Show me who you
Damn.
target in mind.
This battle requires
I get it.
Ready to roll out.
Cyclone was sent.
My brother in Christ got 500 zealots.
What's going on? I'm going in. Ready to raise some
We're on our way, guys. We're almost there.
State your request.
Base is under add-on complete.
Oh, here we go.
Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Ba-dee-dum-bum-bum-bum.
What's going on? Huh? Ready to raise some hell.
Bum, ba-dum,
Big job, huh?
ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Yep.
Mineral field depleted. Research. Mineral field depleted.
Metal to the metal. Where? Light it
Bum,
up.
ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Nice aura. Thanks, bro. I'm all about pushing the envelope with the cool stream stuff. You know that. You know me. He knows, man. He knows. Look how many. Look how many stalkers he's making. Look, you see? Do you see how many stalkers he's making, oi?
Mineral field depleted.
Wanna be with you. Ooh.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, he's coming! Boom, 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 boom,
Command
boom.
center upgrade complete.
Take out the production.
In the rear with the gear.
Upgrade. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
What's going on?
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
What is it?
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Yeah, whatever.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
What is it? Oh,
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field
Go ahead.
Our
Pretty sick
SCVs
game, huh?
are under attack.
Huh?
I think we lose though, right? Yeah. GG. Well played, brah. Great game. Let's go next. Nice aura today. Thank you, Smile. Thank you. I appreciate that. We got a Zerg player. Ooh, boy. Could be a good last game of the day here, huh? Must be a good one to end it on.
Go ahead. Bad news. SCV ready. Huh? Yeah, whatever. What's going? SCV ready. Big bad.
Oh, yeah, he's a Zerg. We don't need to go gas first.
Going. What's SCV ready? Ben? Ah! What's Ben? Go. SCV ready. Huh? What's Huh? What's Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. Roger.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Drone harass in this matchup.
What's going?
It's more likely than you think.
Bad news. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Ah! Go ahead.
Free drone is pretty nice, though. Most Zerg players won't give you that.
Want a piece of me, boy? Huh? Armed and ready.
Why don't you cancel it and then restart it like 50 times? No? Okay.
Big
Sounds good to me.
job in the rear with the gear. Yep.
Command center upgrade complete.
Gotcha. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Let's kill it very slowly. That way his alert just goes off for the next 10 minutes. His screen is just going to be like, your structures are under attack. Your structures are under attack. Your structures... He can just listen to that now for the next 3 minutes.
SCV ready. This better be good. What's going on? SCV ready. Move it. Bad news. SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Do I get paid for my voice pack? Nah.
Add-on
SCV ready.
You should only buy that if you want it.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Nothing. Cyclones.
SCV ready.
Adjusting. You got coordinates or what? Cyclones.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Yes, sir.
mineral field depleted.
Show me.
なんだよ!
Channel's clear.
What's going on?
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Ben, SCV ready.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Are you ready for this?
Combat underway.
SCV ready.
Got him.
Order state your re-
SCV ready. What's going on?
Systems go.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Been waiting on you.
You trying to steal another streamer's title? No. Do you think this title is that original?
state awaiting order.
SCV ready.
I was just trying to be as accurate as I could. That's really it. If you have a problem with that, that's between you and Jesus, son.
I'm going. Bad news. Go ahead.
Combat. State
Comms open.
SCV ready.
Am I the most interesting Terran in the world and God's favorite princess? Maybe. You know, I
state engineering at
try not to puff myself up too much.
state your request.
Here we go, boys. Here we go. That's him. He didn't even kill anything. What?
SCV ready.
Engineer.
Do you think he knows that he didn't kill anything with that, or?
Scan awaiting ready for scanning battlefield conditions.
Yes, vamos! Some people love these things, man.
Add-on complete.
Wait, combat.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Cyclone
In the rear with the gear.
State your request.
channel's clear, boss.
All my biggest fans build swarm hosts against me. Respect, respect.
Line. Let's
What's going on?
Mineral field base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Yo,
Stay scanning 50 field conditions. Underway. Scanning 50. State your request.
in the rear with the gear.
systems go.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Research complete. Base is under attack.
Optics. This ought to be good. You got
Stay and
comms open.
Ah! You scared me! SCV
engineer ready for
I'm go.
and
Taking some fire here.
What's going on?
Optics up.
SCV ready.
Fuck it, bro. Whatever, man. Let's dance. GG. All right. That does it for today's show, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. I really appreciate it. If you guys liked what you saw and you want to see more, I'll be back on tomorrow, memeing and dreaming and wheeling and dealing. Otherwise, you can catch my VODs and many other videos that I have created over the very long career I've had on youtube.com/Nathanias, okay, guys? Make sure you peep that, all right? Take care of each other, be good to each other, and most importantly, be good to yourselves, okay? If I don't see you until Christmas, have a great one.